Yo, good morning, Twitch and YouTube. What is up? Hello, happy Monday, everybody. Good to see all of you. Troy, where's your background? What's going on? Troy, where's the background? I took it out. We got no background today. We're going old school. We're switching it up. No background. But what we do have is coffee. As always, boys, we got the black coffee on deck. Tim Hortons Dark Roast. Cheers, Timmy's. Sponsor me. Now that's the good stuff. Cheers to all you guys swinging by and all you guys watching later on in the VODs. Hey, Never Lucky, what's up, brother, man? Yo, Never Lucky, you're the first one in here today. I need you to tell me, how does my mic sound? Is the background noise bad? If so, I'll make a change, but I have a dehumidifier running and it's pretty loud. Let me know if you can hear it as I'm speaking. It should be silent when I stop, because I have noise cancellation. But as I'm talking, do you hear like a roar in the background? Is it bad? It all good? Beauty. Thank you, Never Lucky. Yo, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. What is up? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more Path of Exile 2 today. And I have a pretty goofy, oh man, this is so goofy. So I spent a little bit of time yesterday playing around with the idea. So I'm still using his Foul Emergence, which is what we were using on the Chayula last week, which, by the way, I have a video going up today in 3 hours on YouTube. We have a build video going up on the his Foul Emergence Chayula. So I'm now using his kit on the Chronomancer, and it's pretty funny so far. Hey, G, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. Can't wait to see this in action. Still got a lot more crafting to do before we start mapping with it. But yeah, you got a little sneak peek yesterday. It is so funny, yo. Check this out, everybody. It's so funny. Okay, so look. His Foul Emergence. We all know it. We've been using it. Oh, you're still waiting for PoE 1 Never Lucky? Nah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's what? July 24th, right? Almost there. I mean, shit. 11 days, dude. 11 days Never Lucky, and then you'll be back on PoE 1. Yo, G, what's up, man? How'd you sleep last night? Okay, check this out. So I swapped over to my Chronomancer, and I'm stacking as much AoE as possible. I still want to work on the gear a little bit, make some optimizations. Check this out. Look how big the skull is. Watch. You can't look at that and say that's not amazing. Oh my god, look at the skulls. Look at the skulls. Oh man, that's so funny. Look at this bot in Twitch chat already. That's crazy. Get banned. Yo, I love this. I'm pretty sure yo, come on, that's so sick. Anyway, so that's the idea. So let me give you a bit of an insight into my mind. So basically, when I was first formulating his Foul Emergence as a build, I was thinking the Chronomancer would be pretty good. Looks sick, eh? Isn't that crazy, bro? I was first thinking Chronomancer because of her Sands of Time skill, which gives you a ton of AoE and a ton of skill speed, and her ability to reset cooldowns. So I was thinking, oh man, on the Chronomancer, I bet I can do like a hit component, like a hit version of his Foul Emergence, instead of relying on Decompose like I did on my previous build. You know, by cranking cooldown, cranking casts, and all that. I tried that, and it wasn't working. I was using like spell cascade and cooldown resets and all that stuff, and I got my cast speed down to like 1.3 seconds, and it was feeling all right, but it was still too slow to do anything. So I figured, it's a slow ability. Let's keep it slow. Well, slower. But how about we just cover the entire screen with one skull instead of trying to cover the entire screen with several skulls, you know? So that's why we're now stacking Area of Effect, and my god, this is hilarious, bro. I think we can make it even bigger. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. I fucking love it. Okay, give me 1 second, lads. I need to open up my curtain a little bit, get a bit more light on us. Hey, BRB, 1 sec. There we go. There we go. May as well light up the scene a little better, right? Is the damage okay-ish? Honestly, the damage is about the same as it was on my previous build on the Chayula. The main difference is at the moment I don't have the decomposed boots on, but realistically I probably should just use them. I'll add the decomposed boots back on. But yeah, it is so funny. Or maybe I won't, because I'm not fully spec'd into like poison stuff, so it's probably not worth actually. But yeah, I don't know. It's more just for the memes, never lucky. I haven't really done maps with it yet, but oh dude, it's so funny. So today's goal, get even more area of effect. Fuck, that is so funny. Okay, one thing I think that can be done though is, so this helmet, gee, great suggestion. Really cool helmet because it has area of effect in it, as well as unwavering stance, which is almost mandatory with this skill. It's a really cool neck, but I'm pretty sure you can use Aldur's Legacy on an Ezomite peak and extract the area of effect and unwavering stance. I need to look into that. So if that's the case, getting that rune socketed in a regular helmet, which is already crafted and socketed with more AoE, you could potentially get 60 area of effect on a helmet, which is crazy. So I need to look that up right now. Let's see, PoE2 Aldur's Legacy. It's not cheap, that thing, though. It's about 300 divs. It's about 300 divs for that. So that would be a very expensive one. Ezomite. Yeah. Legacy of Ezomite Peak. 15 AoE and unwavering stance. Damn, that's crazy. And Aldur's Legacy, I believe at the moment is around maybe 300 div. Yeah, 294 div. That's crazy, man. Legacy of Ezomite. No one's selling it on the market, though, which is weird. Is there an AoE cap? I don't know. That's a good question, Neverlucky. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. Maybe there's diminishing return, although it seems to not have diminishing return. I've already scaled so much AoE, and it's been just climbing up. Unlike cast speed, for example, let's say, there's like a very steep diminishing return on it, but I don't know for AoE. Hey, Anjo, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Yo, Vikram. What's up, brother, man? Camera position's better than before? Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we can see a little more in the, see a little more on the screen, can't we? Guys, check this out. Look at this. I've been scaling AoE. Look at this. It is so funny. Look how big these skulls are. Oh man, I can't get over this. Even if I can't kill anything with this, it is so funny, bro. We have to get even more AoE here. Fuck, that is funny, man. That is so funny. Okay, the question is, what boots do I want to use? What boot? I need to make some boots here and gloves. These are just kind of whatever. So we have the armor helmet. I think we roll a nice Ezomite peak here. We're gonna do some Ezomite peak rolling here. I want to see your mom's plans. I'm actually back in my place now, G. I'm actually back in my place now. You're gonna burn some pixels with that screen, dude. Isn't that hilarious? You have more vertical space. Exactly, Vikram. Yeah, we can see a lot more. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, see, when I first started streaming, I had my setup like this, where I was using like AI background removal. I had to take that out because I was having computer issues, so I wanted to reduce the CPU process as much as possible. So I removed that, and then I went to just like regular camera. That wasn't even really the issue, and I just never saw it back. So here we are, nice open stream, eh? That's it looks great like this. It looks great like this. A lot more room to see. But yeah, boys. Look, if I can get a 3-socket Ezomite peak, I can get another 10 area of effect. So let's do some rolling here. We're going to open the day up with some crafting, craft a nice helmet, figure out what gloves and boots I want. I do want to look on PoEDB to see if maybe there's other area of effect, unique items or something like that. And then we just try mapping and see. Crafting time? Exactly, man. I can't get over this, bro. It's so funny, dog. Look how big this shit is, man. And look, so specifically, if we watch our Sands of Time, when this goes up to 60%, the right one, that's area of effect. So if I cast it now, we have another 60 AoE, like... Bro. It's so funny. Also, guys, let me know if the sound is bad. I have an industrial dehumidifier running across the apartment there. It's pretty loud. So let me know if the mic isn't sounding great. Honestly, I think the mic's a little bit quiet. I can probably crank it a little bit. I'll just bring it a bit closer. Yeah, let me know if I'm sounding bad, boys. We should be all right. Should be all right. Okay, let's see. So the unfortunate thing about using this helmet is, of course, we're losing a fair amount of defenses, but at the same time, it gains us a lot of points by not having to path down to unwavering stance. So, I mean, 25 AoE. I mean, we do get the extra 20 AoE, which is nice. You know, can't hear it? Perfect, G. Thank you, noise reduction. Gotta love it, eh? Okay, we'll go ahead and use this since it's pretty nice. I mean, best in slot would be using the Legacy of Aldur on this, but I don't got 300 divs. Maybe if I can find some divs today, I would actually be willing to do that. I would actually be willing to do that. Okay, so step 1, we get one with 2 sockets. Step 2, filter area of effect, take off corrupted. Okay, it's 1 div for 19% base, so we're gonna div it to get the perfect roll later. So let's not worry about the roll. Let's just filter by price. Okay, so we can get a base for 1 exalt. That's pretty good. We get a base for 1 exalt. We'll div it for... We'll put 5 divs into each rolling it. That might be a mistake, honestly. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. It's probably a mistake. But yo, boys, it's good to see you all. How's everybody's weekend, eh? What'd you guys get up to? We're Monday, right? Yeah, we're Monday. Man, time doesn't exist for me lately. With all the stuff that's been happening, I don't even know what day it is. Apparently, we're Monday. Apparently, we are Monday. Okay, so we're going to Rune Forge that, of course. We're going to add quality. Very nice. I guess we may as well corrupt my current one here, right? Because it's 19 AoE. We'll wait till we get a second base first. So Rune Forge, quality. Now we're going to get lucky with our divs and get 20 AoE. Honestly, 18's fine. I'm fine with 18. Let's be real. 2% is not going to make much of a difference. 2 divs on that. I'll take it. I could have bought one for a div. Maybe I should just buy the 19 ones, realistically. Maybe I should just buy the 19 ones. 1 div. Here, we're going to buy this as well. There's now a green screen. Production value through the roof. Not green screen fatals, just using AI background removal. This is old school style. This is old Troy. It's how we used to do it. It's how we used to do it. But I changed the setup a little bit, so I have a nice wall here. 1 color. So it does well. Before, if I was facing like the other side of my apartment, AI removal kind of struggles once I'm like moving over objects and stuff. So here we are. We got the production value up, brother, man. Yo, what's up, Fatals, man? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you, homie. How's your weekend? All right, we quality, and then we're gonna corrupt. Maybe we even double corrupt these ones here. All right, let's go visit the frog, shall we? Let's go visit the frog. Starting the morning off strong with some corruptions, boys. Right here, 3 socket. Okay, or it could, you know, like underroll. It could also do that. It could just underroll, right? 3 socket. And no change. All right, well, we got to get more bases. We got to get more bases, boys. Dude, who is this guy posting? Who is this guy posting this for a mirror, bro? Like, what? 18% for 20 exalts? Oh, that's perfect. That's what we're gonna do, boys. Yo, Fados, you want to see something funny, bro? Fados, you want to see something fucking funny, bro? Check this out. Look how big these skulls are. Watch. Yes. Yes!
Not yet.
I love it. We're stacking AoE, boys. Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, so I'm doing we're making a variant. How did it scale so much? I have like full investment in AoE. I have every AoE node on the tree, AoE, and as much gear as possible. So we still can scale it up a little bit higher. Is not that fucking hilarious? I love it, dude. Oh man, that's so good. Yeah, that is so funny.
Yes.
So yeah, we're making an AoE variant of his Foul Emergence, ladies and gentlemen. We are making an AoE variant. Too funny. Okay, we need more armor to scrap. Let me go sell a div worth. A little higher because that isn't enough, dude. Yeah, if I can get one skull to fill the entire screen, that's the goal. Some chrono action, yo, system, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I basically transferred his Foul Emergence Chayula build onto my Chronomancer, and now instead of like doing poison stuff, I'm just seeing how much AoE we can scale. Rip Decompose though, yeah. I could put the boots back on, but I'm not really scaled into poison stuff. I don't have like stacking poison and whatnot, so it probably wouldn't be the greatest, but we'll see. I'm not sure how this version is gonna deal damage other than just like insane shotguns. I don't know. We'll see. But first, we do have some gear to finish crafting, so we'll get the gear sorted out, and then we'll figure out how the heck we're even gonna kill stuff with this, eh? But yo, boys, it's good to see all of you. Welcome in, happy Monday, lads, and hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. No bullshit, no stress.
I'll post it.
One can wish, eh? One can wish. But here we are. Okay, so we got our Rune Forge, we got our quality. Let's go visit the frog here. At this point, we're going to be hitting 666 corruptions real soon. Okay, no change, so let's get another base here. Here, let's set our area of effect. Let's just do it this way. Are there any 19s? There's one other 19 for 2 div, simply not worth. 18. Why are they so expensive? I can't believe I've missed 3 corrupts now. Okay, we need to get the 2 sockets, of course. No corruption. We're just gonna get the cheapest ones. We're gonna div it ourselves. Your camera will look good even without the background removal because your camera angle bottom right, middle top right is the best option. I feel like it depends on the game, Vikram. Yeah. I mean, for PoE, it's not too bad in this corner, you know? It's not too bad in this corner. I guess I am covering my inventory a little bit. We'll see. We'll maybe move it around, eh?
I'll do you proud.
We'll maybe move that around a little bit.
The tide turns.
Interesting. Nice and quiet now. My dehumidifier seems to have turned off. I don't know. You don't need a high roll for corruption? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking to get 3 sockets. Just looking to get the 3rd socket and AoE, right? Because this one's giving us AoE inherently, which is pretty nice. So that's the only thing we care about. A decent AoE roll and then a 3rd socket, really. But this one we're going to div because the 12 is a bit too low. Block that mirror seller? True, eh? Yeah, that's funny. Not a bad idea, G. Probably should do that. Although even if I tried, I don't think I could accidentally spend a mirror. I don't have a mirror to spend. Okay, so we'll keep that one because honestly, I'll probably just wear this. And then here we're gonna div this. I'll put 5 divs into this. 17 is fine. I'll keep 17 for now. We're not gonna use the frog. The frog has been letting us down here. And it underrolled, bro. What is happening today? Oh, this is bad, boys. Oh, this is real bad.
My spirits ebb.
Hold on, maybe I just buy 17 rolls here. Maybe I just buy 17s. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Instead of rolling it and settling with 17, we'll just spend 7 exalts. That's probably a little more realistic. To get an extra 3% AoE for likely dozens and dozens of divine orbs, yeah, that's not worth it. For a meme build, it is not worth it, boys. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Come on, Frog. Just give us 3, buddy. Just give us 3, Buster. Yo, dog, really? That's 5 corrupts with nothing? Wait, that's actually crazy, no? Wait, that's actually, like, crazy, no? We try again, boys. Look, we don't move on to other gear until we hit this. We use the Ezomite Peak. Honestly, what a cool armor. This is like honestly the perfect armor for this wacky build. It's great. Cheers, boys. We got the coffee on deck. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. Welcome in. Hope you lads are enjoying yourself here. We got the coffee. All right, let's see. You actually have a higher chance of hitting a corrupt if you pin and corner it here. There we go. We got the 3 sockets. Beauty. So now we can get a little bit more AoE. That's fantastic. I'll need a bit more strength, but what we want to do here now is we do bear idols for AoE. There we go. Look at that. Excuse me. 40%, 47% AoE. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's get rid of that one. We'll keep this one here.
Yes.
Disenchant these 2. Boom. I guess we can disenchant my other one, huh? Actually, we may as well corrupt this one too, eh? We may as well corrupt it. Because the current one I was wearing wasn't even corrupted. I need Verisium? Holy shit. Okay. I need to do some, expedition, apparently. You can Raven Touch it if you really want to commit to the build. Raven Touch. What is that, Fatals? Raven Touch. Ooh, 9100 for a div? That's not too bad.
As soon as I can.
I'll take that. Raven Touch. Okay, let me look that up, actually. Raven Touch. Not anymore, it's corrupted.
Yes?
Let me see here. Raven Touched Shard. Oh, okay. Raven Touched items have been warped by the Raven Trickster Tang Mizzou. The influence of the mists allow you to instill the item. Oh, yeah. Items that are already instillable will not be able to gain an additional instillment. So it's a socket. Sacrifice a socket to anoint. Interesting. Although I already have like every area of effect node on the tree, so I guess I wouldn't really be able to like double anoint one, right? Troy Touch is preferred. Yeah, exactly, G. Yo, the tree is so fucking whack. The tree is so whack. In short, it looks great. Yo, Victim, I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you so much for the input. Hey, Obsessive. Ahoy, brother. What's up, dude? Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Let's corrupt this. Dude, if this one hits 3 sockets, that's even better, right? Come on, right here. No. Nothing changed. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Morning, y'all. Hey, Trash. What's up, dude? Morning, brother. Welcome in, boys. How's it going, everybody? Guys, since we have a few more of you here, I gotta show you something hilarious. Watch this. I have to show you guys something hilarious. But first, I need a little bit of strength. I need a little bit of strength first. I need what? 54.
Yes.
Watch this, boys. Once we put this helmet on, you are in for a laugh because this shit is hilarious. That's what? 42, 52, 57. Boom. Okay. So we have a bunch of AoE now. Guys, I transferred my His Foul Emergence Chayula build onto my Chronomancer, who has a bunch of skill speed and area of effect kind of in the ascendancy. I'm stacking AoE. Check how big these skulls are. Watch. Yes, sir. Yes. We do indeed have absolutely massive His Foul Emergence skulls. I cannot get over this. It is so funny, bro. Oh, bro, that is hilarious. Yo, Dendy, isn't that so funny? Fuck, man.
Not yes.
I love it, dude. It's so funny. I don't know how it performs. Look, I don't expect this build to perform whatsoever, but just for the memes, come on. We need to crank it up even higher, boys. We need to crank it up even higher. Here, let's see how big it is when we cast with 60% AoE from Sands of Time. So when the left one is 60%, that's skill speed. When the right one is 60%, that's AoE. So an extra 60 AoE. Let's see, we'll cast it like 54 here. Fucking look at that, boys. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually just crazy? That is so funny. Okay, I need to figure out what gloves and boots I'm going to use. So on the previous build, I was using my like poison ailment gloves. I'm not really poisoning on this version anymore. So I guess maybe cast speed or just, I don't know. I need to look into modifiers. Boots. I'm not using my corpse weight boots for the decompose anymore. So I don't know. I need to look what we can do. Should I also roll a different His Foul Emergence? Probably not. Probably not. Could I get AoE on a neck? I think I could, right? Hold on. We need to min-max as much AoE as possible, boys. Let's open up PoE DB and take a look. What's that skill? First time you see the skull like that? Dendy. So it's called His Foul Emergence, and you can find it on this unique item, the Unborn Lich. You can see here, grants level 20 His Foul Emergence. This staff has 5 different abilities it can roll. Here, let me show you actually, Dendy. So when you look up Unborn Lich, you can see it has desecrated modifiers like that. So when it's unidentified, you know, you have to reveal everything. The first skill you reveal will have 5 different options. So if you're re-rolling, you might need to, like, you know, use an Omen of Echoes to re-roll for it. But you'll get 5 skills to choose from, and I'm specifically using His Foul Emergence. And then the rest of the staff, you just desecrate it, and then you pick whatever rolls you want. You can have it on rings. Yeah, dude, I see I'm missing out on AoE on rings, on my neck. Block chance is a shitty roll, to be honest. Yeah, I mean the best alternative would be like cast speed while on low life. But yeah, we need new rings, we need new neck, and then I need to figure out what the heck my gloves and boots are going to be. So we still have a lot of AoE we can stack, but boys, we're already absolutely massive. We're going to bring this up even higher, boys. It's for spells only on the ring. It is a spell, thankfully. So let's see. Let's bring up PoE DB here, eh? Let's bring up PoE DB here. Window capture. Let's bring up the DB-inator. Let's bring up the DB-inator. Make this look nice here. Okay, boys. So let's first look at amulets. I'm so glad somebody uses the Chrono. This class needs more love. Dude, Chronomancer, definitely a little bit underwhelming, Zacian, but I like the Chrono. I like the Chrono. She's pretty fun. I had a really cool Chronomancer Enervating Nova build a couple weeks back. That was actually great. I like her cast speed. I like her AoE. And she has some interesting, like, cooldown stuff if you're using a big cooldown ability. Kind of like this one here. Like, let me show you something, a really cool interaction, boys. So look, His Foul Emergence by default has an 8-second cooldown, right? What you could do is you can support it with the lineage support Uthrid's Constellation, so that gives you 3 casts of it without having to wait for your cooldown. And then what you can do on top of that on Chronomancer, if you use Time Snap, you use that ability and it instant resets all 3 casts, right? So if I Time Snap in, I would do 1, 2, 3, and then I would do Time Snap, and then I have another 3. So despite the ability having an 8-second cooldown, I can still cast it 6 times in just a few seconds. So I think that's a really cool thing about Chronomancer. Are you back in your home? Yeah, I'm in my apartment currently, Ali, yeah. Back in the apartment. We got some dehumidifiers running, although that one seemed to have turned off. But yeah, I had to move back, but yeah, we're back home, so that always feels good. Unleash. I don't think... Does Unleash work with that? Let me see. I don't know if Unleash works. Because that one, I think it has... I think Unleash is with abilities that don't have cooldowns, right? Cannot support skills with the cooldown. Yeah. So yeah, Unleash wouldn't work, unfortunately. But yeah, Chronomancer is pretty cool, Zation. I like Chrono as well. That's so cool, dude. The visual of the skill is so cool. I agree, Dendy. And yo, Dendy, if you're curious, or anybody, if you guys are curious to see an actual, like, fulfilled build with this skill, check my YouTube. In 2.5 hours, I have a build video going up using the Chayula Monk, using his Foul Emergence. So, boys, I would much appreciate some views on that. But there you go. If you're curious about the skill being actually used to clear. But yeah, this AoE version is so funny. There's a unique chest that gives a free anoint as well as gloves. That means you could have 4 anoints. Yeah, I don't even know what I would anoint, because, I mean, I guess I could... I don't know. I could probably anoint something to, like, optimize pathing, because right now, the tree is wacky as hell, boys. The tree is wacky as fuck, realistically. But I just took every AoE node available, right? That is so funny. I could definitely save... Yeah, I could probably optimize that. But yeah, we'll see. I first want to look at, though... first want to look at jewelry modifiers here. So if we're looking at amulets... Let me see here. Amulet. What does quality do? It does nothing. It's straight up... Well, I mean, quality gives withered ground time, but, like, come on. It doesn't do very much. Oh, here, let me show you Fatals. It gives you 1 extra second of withered ground time, which was nice on, like, the poison variant, but in this variant it won't really matter too much. But yeah, plus 1 second to withering ground. Like, come on, man, come on, give me something better than that. You think the additional quality would be like, it would, like, subtract cast time or something? I don't know. Yeah, pretty underwhelming, boys. Every day I always see something new about PoE. The creativity from community is amazing. Yeah, dude, PoE, Path of Exile lends for such creativity. I think that's the best part about the game. There's just so many wacky things you can do. I love it, man. I love it. Okay, boys. So look, if we're looking at amulet crafts... Oh, hold on. That was all the wrong buttons. If we're looking at amulet crafts... Wow, look at this advertisement. Who is this lady? That's being weird. I pressed a bunch of hotkeys. Hold up. There we go. Thank God OBS has Control Z, huh? Control Z, as we Canadians are supposed to say. Z is definitely the way. Come on. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z makes sense. I don't know why we say Z here in Canada and other parts of the world. You can hold Alt over your skill gem and it'll tell you if the quality adds anything. Yeah. So his Foul Emergence gets extra withered ground time here. So let's see. Area of effect. Do the amulets have any AoE? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I guess we're sticking with our neck. What about rings? Let's take a look at rings here. Jewelry rings. I think it's a desecration, right? Area of effect. Spell skills have increased area of effect. Genesis Tree Caster. Oh. Wait, so do I need one of the new breach rings? I could get up to 14%? Okay, hold up. Boys, we might be doing some ring crafting here. Hold up, man. Dude, if I can get another 28... If I could get another 28 area effect, that would be great. Is it implicit? Implicit? Let's see. No. Implicit area of effect. Wait, no. You could even quality it. Yo, Ali, do you know what ring is it? I'm struggling to find it. Area of effect spells? Oh, crafted maybe. Spells have increased area of effect. No. Spell area of effect. It has a caster tag? I don't know. Let me see. Does it have caster? It does have caster. Oh, dude. Wait, that's the play, Ali. That is the play. Explicit. Oh, there we go. How do you roll that? Is it from an essence? No, it's not essence. It drops. Okay, so maybe somebody has that fractured. Let me see. Fractured spell area of effect. Can you put Raven Shard into anything like gloves and boots and anoint that? I've only used it in helms. I've never used it trash, actually. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we can get fractured AoE. This is great. Hey, yo, mage, what's up? Good morning, brother. Take breach ring. Let's see. I mean, if I could get that on a breach ring, that would be absolutely nuts. Yeah. That. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wait, Ali, I like the way you're thinking, brother man. And then we can just Mirror of Kalandra it realistically. Or not Mirror, sorry. Kalandra's Touch. We'll make one nice ring and then, yeah, we're chilling. So look, we get a base for 1 div. Oh, somebody just bought the 14. We buy this one. We buy this one. Get level 82 breach. Ah, yes, Fatals. Good call, good call. Let's see, item level 82. What's the highest roll here? I need to double check the roll. 14% is max. Let me see. Does anybody have 14? Looking a little extra 3D today, Mr. Streamer. Yo, what does that even mean, mage? Okay, yo, 5 div for a base. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. Level 82. I'm just gonna buy it. 5 div. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good, boys. We're about to make bis. 5D, let's go. You try, but you don't want to rip 100 divs. Just being able to anoint all your gear with the neck that has all 3 would make a fun random build. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of potential. A mage, yeah, this thing, the Ravens. Raven's Touch. It's only for helmets. It's apparently, yeah, look, the helmet's Raven Touch. I gotcha. I don't remember you having a green screen. Not actually a green screen, but I have a beige wall. I have a beige wall. Yeah, no, I took out the background yesterday just because I flipped my setup around, so I have a nice solid color to background remove now, which is pretty nice. Okay, boys, wait, this is a beauty base. Okay, so the question is, obviously, we're going to use the Essence Breach for another max quality. Kind of like what we did with these ones here, right? We did 60% quality to roll, to get, like, Catalyst stuff. Yeah, like 40% quality on this one. So we're going to do a similar craft, but here we're focusing on the area of effect. If I could also get cast speed, that would be great. So I'll likely chaos spam for cast speed. But let's actually look at other modifiers. What else would I want to get on this ring? So we have that as a suffix. Cast speed would be another suffix. We can probably chaos for that. As for prefixes, well, chaos damage, of course, is what we would want. Max life is good. And then really, I guess, rarity is the only other option. Maybe we can desecrate a prefix. Let's see. Remnants, magnitude, spell damage. Nah. Essence. Perfect essence alloy. Okay, so prefix. Okay, so quality, we'll end up taking that out. I see. Yeah, so the prefixes won't do very much. Skill speed could be a decent desecrate. We know you're still at your mom's just rocking a green screen so people stop asking if you're at grandma's. Nah, I'm actually back at my place, thankfully. I need to go, hold on, give me 1 sec. I need to go check this dehumidifier. It should be running, and it seems to have turned itself off. 1 sec. Yo, Mojo, what's up, dude? Guys, give me 1 sec. All right, well, I guess we'll be streaming with the dehumidifier off. There's an error message on it, and I don't know how to work that thing. Cooldown reduction. Ali, I like the way you think here. I like the way you think here. Yeah, we would desecrate cooldown. You're probably right about that. Look at these gloves. Oh, did you link something in game, Mojo? Let me take a look here. Okay, yeah, so suffixes, we have AoE, fractured. We're going to go for cast speed and cooldown reduction. Those are some nice suffixes. And then prefixes kind of don't even really matter, so that's great. Probably full of water. No, it's one of those like industrial ones that it like auto empties and it's draining into my sink, but for some reason it just stopped. It's been running all week, but now there's an error on it. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's all good. You know what? I'll take the peace and quiet while I'm streaming. Fuck it. You linked? Oh, let's take a look, Mojo. What do we got here? Oh, nothing in game. Oh, here we go. Whispers. Pandemonium Knuckle Polished Bracers. Okay, you have 40% fractured projectile damage, T2 Fizz, T2 Hybrid Evasion, T1, ooh, +2 prod skills. Crit chance, crit damage. Those are pretty nice, eh? Oh, because that's with, you have that rune in there, huh? Yeah, it can roll marksman modifiers. Those are beauty. All week, thing said, I'm tired, boss. Like, actually, yeah, I've had the dehumids going all week, man. So I was out of my place for a few days, as you guys know, and coming back in after having 2 industrial dehumidifiers running, it was so hot in here. So hot, bro. So I had to cool the place down. It's not bad now, but yeah, I'm probably, I don't know, I'm probably inhaling a bunch of mold because my building still hasn't responded about repairing my place after a flood. Still 0 communication. I'm probably gonna die, boys. Hey, it is what it is, you know. At least we can die out playing Path of Exile, eh? Arc Enjoyer? I haven't really tried Arc, Doc. Only costs you 150 divs to craft. Hey, those are some pretty sweet gloves, Mojo. Mold is good. It builds character. I guess so. I sure hope so. Okay, boys, so we have an insane base here. We are going to be using Essence of the Breach, right? I have 4 of these, so that can give us maximum quality. Let's think of the process here. How do I do this again? So we could quality Catalyst to get some of the stats we want. I think here we just Chaos spam for cast speed. When are we going to quality? I guess I should probably get quality earlier than I would like. I should probably get the prefix. Oh wait, how do I do this? Oh wait, no, I can dextral omen to remove a random prefix to swap. Okay, we'll quality later. So let's get the suffixes. That's what matters right now. Now we chaos spam for cast speed. That's what we're looking for here. If you're in the US, I know all the landlord-tenants laws. I could help you, but I don't know shit about Canadian law. Honestly, presumably it's similar, Doc. By now, the fucking building should have done something. At least they've provided me with a couple of dehumidifiers, but there's just 0 communication, man. It's pretty whack. It's not just me, though, bro. It's actually the whole city. There's, like, this whole neighborhood. Actually, looking at it now, the city kind of has statistics of the flood we had a couple weeks ago. This neighborhood got hit the worst in the entire city. So, dude, like, almost every house here, well, every house here was flooded, and insurance is like not responding to people. It's weird, dude. It's super weird. So this whole area where everybody's just scratching their head like, what the fuck do we do? Like, we're not getting any help. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so here we chaos spam. We're gonna get T1 cast speed, boys. Okay, we got the instant cast speed. T5 though, come on, that's not good enough. Come on. We're looking for cast speed here. What else could be another decent roll? I guess that's it, because we're going to be desecrating for cooldown reduction, huh? Oh! T3. We got to go for T1. Come on now, boys. How much is T1? T1 cast speed is 22%. So if we see 22 cast speed, we're chilling. And the cool thing about that is when we caster Catalyst, we're going to be boosting up cast speed and area of effect, which is pretty crazy. This is gonna be a nutty ring, boys. I'm probably gonna go broke making this, but you know what? It's worth. It is totally worth. You know the Canadian tenancy laws? They must provide another place to stay if they are still charging you rent, but the sheer volume of people makes it impossible. Yeah, exactly. Obsessive. Yeah, there's like thousands and thousands of homes that were flooded, but I mean specifically with like our community, I think they said over 100 units were flooded. So you think they would be able to manage 100 units, but I mean that is a lot. You know, I know they're definitely overworked. In a few weeks, you can pay for a mold test. If the mold come back positive, you can file escrow where you pay your rents to the court. Then after hearing, they decide if landlord gets any of the money back or not based on how handled the situation is. Okay. Insurance is weird. Like a flood isn't covered by my flood insurance. I needed backwater coverage. Yeah, exactly, Mage. Yeah, it's typically like an additional cost. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I'm just a sitting duck until I hear more info. I'm a sitting duck. Thankfully, we can stream some PoE in the meantime, eh? So, let's get some Chaos Orbs, boys. Let's see, how much does... Okay, so it's 8 for 1 div. So let's spend 10 divs. And we'll get, let's see, 79? 80. 79.
I'll fill that in
10 divs for 79 rolls? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to start farming again soon, boys. I've just been crafting and crafting and crafting and not farming currency. 19%, damn, T2. Surely we have to go for tier 1, right? Certainly we're going for tier 1. No, another tier 2. What the heck? Yo, we're really getting those cast speed rolls today. Damn. No T1s, though. We need 22%, not 21. Come on, buddy. Nice. And we got a perfect roll. Damn, that was really fast. Okay, so now we desecrate the suffix. Okay, well, that's easy. Ancient collarbone. We're going to do suffix. Wait, that was super easy. Free W, like, actually, bro. Like, actually too easy. Okay, so we need desecrate suffix. Yeah, yo, Ali, bro. It's because you're here, brother, man. You're blessing me with all the good luck that you have. You are blessing me with all the good luck. Okay, so we do chaos. Let's get, what, like, maybe like 5 of these or something. 11 for 1C. Okay, we'll take 11. We'll take 11.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We'll take 11 and I'll use 1, you know? Okay, so suffix, ancient collarbone, desecrate. Suffix. So now we slam a random prefix and then we breach, swap the prefix for quality. I need to think, wait, what's the order for the prefixes? At least you have luck, bro. Happy to see you. Hey, cheers, Ali. It's good to have you back here, brother, man. Okay, so the suffixes are fucking golden. That's great. Yeah, wait, I need to think this through. So we're gonna, how do we do this? We quality. Man, that's going to be expensive on caster quality. Damn, 60%? Fuck, that's going to be crazy. So, look, I slam the prefix, and then I use the omen to replace quality here. So, like, prefix there. So that'll give us a quality modifier. And then we slam, and then I could catalyst, and then I could remove the quality with annulment, with whittling. The mod is Kurgle. I'll use an omen of light. Yeah, I probably should have done that, Ali. Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, for cooldown. Yeah, Kurgle. Yeah, we'll Omen of Light. It's okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. Bro, hitting the green screen tech on us. Yo, AJ, what's up, dude? It's like 2 div per % or something. Oof, that's going to be pricey, professional. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so we exalt prefix. And then swap out the prefix with quality, and then we slam the other prefixes. We don't really care what they are, to be honest. And then we whittling off the modifier. Oh, before we do that, we have to add caster. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. So what we do now is we add a random prefix, which we're going to remove immediately. The question is, do I want to Chaos Catalyst to roll Chaos damage? I probably should do that. We should at least get Chaos damage on this. You would do Perfect Exalt? Possibly. Let's see. If I can... Okay, we're going to do quality. If I get quality on the prefix now, I could do Chaos Catalysts and then consume it for the Chaos roll as one of the modifiers. I could then do another like 50-50 for a quality. I think that's probably worth it. I'm trying to think. What's the order? Slam, quality, Chaos Catalyst, consume, slam. Quality's gone. I then need to slam one more again and then 50-50 to keep the Chaos damage. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try that. So we're going to get rid of this one regardless. So look, we do regular Exalt. Okay. And then we do Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Perfect Essence removes prefix only. Right? So this will remove the mana. So now we do Chaos Catalysts, and then we're going to get the percent Chaos as the prefix here. So it looks like I have some of these here. And then after if we hit the Chaos damage, we then have to 50-50 to get another quality, so we can then boost up the caster mods. Pfft, man, this crafting stuff is crazy. Does Flux only affect resistance, or can it change lightning damage to Chaos? I believe it's only resistance, Fatal Seals. Double check. I believe it's only resistances right now. Flux. Yeah, resistance. That would be cool if you could do damage like that, eh? That'd be really nice, actually. Okay, we're gonna do 60% Chaos. How How does this work again? Hold on. This one right here. The next Exalt will consume Catalyst quality to increase the chance. Okay, that's right. So then, yeah, we're going to do full Chaos quality here. There is one for damage. It's okay. I already have Chaos. I mean, we're committed at this point. It was maybe cheaper. Well, who knows? Who cares? We're going broke on this one, boys. We're going broke on this one, boys. Chaos Catalyst is what we want. Yeah, we're going to grab, what, another 20, another 30 of those. Hey, 50 for one div. Wait, they're super cheap.
All right.
Okay,
Your order
nice.
is registered.
So Chaos modifiers. So we do full 60. If you get any increased damage, you can convert it. I got you. Okay, so 60% Chaos modifier. Now we can consume the quality by turning this on, and we're going to perfect Exalt to get T1 Chaos.
Can I help?
Right? Perf Exalt, which I believe is about 3 div right now, right? Yeah, 3 div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And we're only going to slam... Should I slam 1 or 2? Let's see. If I slam 1, we'll have 2 prefixes. Oh, wait. Do I keep the quality? Do I get to keep the quality modifier? I don't know. I should maybe double slam this. Whittle. Yeah, we whittle off the quality. After we put caster on it, though, the question is, do I want to double the perfect Exalt right now? I think we double the perfect Exalt here, right? Yeah, we can actually just whittle off the quality prefix. We'll take that off after I put 60% caster on it. Easier than whittle? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Want 2 chaos mods? What would you want? Or what? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if there are 2 chaos mods. It would just be... It's just the one, right? Chaos damage. The other one, I don't think it would even affect it. There's nothing in suffix with caster tag. Well, my suffixes are all taken. So... Let's see. It's going to consume quality. Okay, we'll just... Okay, I'm going to double this one. It's going to work, boys. Watch. It's going to work. It's going to work, boys. Trust. Okay, we got chaos damage. T2, that's not the worst thing. Mana's kind of shit. Okay, but what we do now is we put 60% caster quality. See, if honestly, I don't even mind that mana roll. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If it was life, that'd be better, but whatever, you know. Now we 60% caster quality, and that'll stay, and then we can remove the quality and then slam whatever else. Let's see, does my whittling hit the quality, or does it hit... I don't have a whittling. I wonder if it would hit the quality or the mana right now.
I need more time.
Honestly, T2 Chaos isn't too bad. Could double whittle? Yeah. Okay, well now we need a bunch of caster catalysts, so this is going to be expensive. This is going to be real expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. Fuck it. Caster modifier. So we're cranking up cast speed and area of effect, which is awesome. The quality almost certainly. Yeah. Okay, so how much are casters? Oh, this is going to be steep, boys. Oh, this is going to be steep. So 1 div gets us almost 3. So what about 10 divs? 28. 29.
All right. Your order
Let's see if somebody's
is
selling for
registered.
29. Probably not. I think I have to do 28 here. Yeah, I have to do 28. I have to do 28. Whew, boys. Okay, let's put the chaos ones away. We got caster. Holy crap. This is a lot of money. It's alright, boys. Everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. Fuck me, it's down to 27 now. I'm just getting scammed right here by Ange. 25? Okay, that's fine. That should be enough. Okay, 60%. Pff, man. Look at that. 22 area of effect and 38 cast speed. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yo, it's too bad the prefixes aren't the best, but honestly, the main thing we wanted were the suffixes anyways. Dude, this kind of thing's kind of nuts. So we're going to go reveal. If I can get cooldown reduction, that's pretty cool. Is that also caster? No, caster is just... I'll probably need to Omen of Light, but that's okay. I have a few. Take out the crafted. Yeah, we're going to take out the crafted. We're going to slam a random prefix. I mean, like, we could still hit max life, right? Could still hit max life. Breach rings go to 60 now? Yeah, dude. Yeah, because the breach rings can get 20% quality, or they have 20% implicit, so already they're 40%. And then there's a breach essence that you can use, trash, to give it another max quality. And then we can add our quality and then remove that prefix and still use it. So let me get a whittling here. Whittling should remove the max quality one. Geez, 10
right
divs. 10 divs, let's see. Yeah, so the whittle... Oh, no, the whittle was taking out the... Oh, it's a 50-50 between the desecrate and the quality. So I think I need to go reveal and then hit the 50-50. Oh, wait, that kind of ruins things, though. Shit. I have to unveil? Yeah, let's go unveil. Let's go and unveil.
I can't do that
You can even get 70? Oh, really? Yo, that's crazy, Ali. What the fuck? Just omen it away? How do I do that? How would you do it, Heckler? Reveal first, then you can use Greater Chaos to remove the quality. Omen of Light it away. True, yeah. Oh, hold up. Forgot my ring. Yeah, you're right. If I need to, we could Omen of Light, because otherwise it looks like it's a 50-50. Oh, I have the ring on me. Never mind. Okay, boys. We're going to hit right here. Watch. Breach ring. We are re-rolling here. Okay, we didn't get the mod we wanted anyways, so that's fine. We'll probably... Okay, we Omen of Light this off, and then we whittle off the prefix, and then we just desecrate the suffix again, and then slam prefix. Holy crap. Yo, crafting this game's crazy. Okay, so, yeah, we Omen of Light off the lightning res.
I need more time.
It's all good. We Omen of Light the lightning res here. Fuck, maybe I do need resist. And honestly, even if I get T1 all res, I would also take that for the suffix. If you Omen of Light, it can go to suffix. Yeah, but like right now, so look, let's see whittle. Okay, now it's taking off quality. Nice. Okay, yeah. So now we just do quality. So let's re-roll that, eh? Should I do perfect chaos? How much are those going for? Let's see. Perfect chaos. 6 divs! Okay, we're just going to do greater chaos. Omen of whittling, greater chaos. We're going to replace 20 max quality with whatever. You would? Yeah. You think it's worth 6 divs for a roll? Stop being a bitch. Oh, come on, Fatal's mine.
Yes?
Nah, you guys are right. You guys are right. We're going deep already, right? And we kind of have to go 2 here. We kind of have to go 2 to get a bit more of our money's worth, you know?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, whittle, perfect chaos, boom right here. We got T4 fizz. Okay, honestly, that's fine. We're only here for the suffixes. You're trying to build the best ring, so you have to invest? Exactly. Call him out, Vados. AJ. Okay, you know what? This ring is kind of shit, but at least we have the 2 modifiers we care about. But look, I do have some Omen of Lights, so let's go and slam those, eh? I have 3 Omen of Light, and I have 2 Ancient Collarbones. Let's go and hit that up. So Omen of Light, and then Annul to take off the Desecrate, and then we slam. Wow, these prefixes really are bad. That's that is a bit unfortunate, how we didn't really hit anything on this. Didn't even check what a perfect chaos could hit. True. Oh, how do you check that, Heckler, actually? Is there... Do perfect chaos have, like, a different list of modifiers compared to, like, an exalt or something? How does that work? I'm actually... Ah, fuck, Allie, you're right. God damn it. Yeah, I need to do that. Fuck. It's all good. We'll do it next time. Chaos and cold res. Honestly, that's not bad. But yeah, we'll Kurgle. Fuck, I forgot about that again. Damn. As in, perfect chaos and greater chaos have a different weight pool. I don't even know how to look into that. I guess through Path of Exile, maybe? I don't know. I'm still, like, not the best with crafting. But yeah, Kurgle, that's what we wanted. Jeez, okay. So we're just wasting currency today, boys. Yeah, currency for Kurgle for cooldown. There you go. Kurgle modifier, echoes, Omen of Light. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Omen of Light, annul. Kurgle. There, now we might be able to get it. Or click the crafting currency you use. You might want to check. It'll show up. Okay, no worries, boys. It is what it is. Okay, we got our breach. Come on, cool down. There it is. We got it. First try. We could have done it first try earlier, but I messed up twice. Whoops. Okay, we take it. Cool down. Boom. Easy. So those are some beauty suffixes right there. The question is, do I divot for 1% cooldown? Definitely not. I think we just settle. Build, yo, Zeb. There's no, I don't have a build command like that, but Zeb, brother man, if you go check out my YouTube, I actually have a build video going up in 2 hours, bro. 2 hours, we got a build video going up. But in the meantime, I can send you, this build is incomplete. I can send you a POB to my previous build, which we're still using the same thing, if you want. But yeah, in 2 hours, I got a build video going up for his Foul Emergence on my YouTube, brother man. I would suggest maybe checking that out. Okay, boys, this is a pretty sick ring. The prefixes fucking suck, but at least we have the chaos damage. Okay, I'll wait. No worries, bro. I mean, I can generate you my current build here. You know what, Zeb? Hold up. Stand by. Let me get you a link, brother man. I can send you a link to my Chayula. I'm on Chronomancer currently. I can send you a link to the Chayula build. I don't know what you're looking for, because this build is very experimental, work in progress right now, you know? But I'll send you something here. Try this out. Here's a link to my Chayula Monk, his Foul Emergence build, and that's for the build video that's going to be going up in 2 hours. As for this current build that we're looking at, I wouldn't do what I'm doing right now, because we're just experimenting at the moment, you know? If you're on Ninja, yeah, you could look at my account. I am on PoE Ninja if you want to look that up. You could do POB there, Zeb, and then you can see my characters, but a lot of them are kind of like scraped and incomplete, you know. Looking at new tech and ideas, I got you. Well, you know, Zeb, the current idea I have right now. Hey, Max, what's up, brother? The current idea I have right now is just his Foul Emergence and stack as much AoE as possible. Look at this.
I need more time.
Look at the size of the skulls. It's so funny. Yo, Fatal's with the Prime. Thank you, brother man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support, homie. It's good having you here as always, dude. After a brief look at the ring prefixes, greater is probably better to use since perfect increases odds of getting attack buffs for prefixes. Okay, Cotton. Interesting. That makes sense, actually. So if I wasn't going for like flat damage, then greater chaos would have been better, huh? Okay. Well, that's all right. You know what? I'm just going to keep this ring as is. I could min-max prefixes, but it's simply not worth the money just for maybe rolling a little bit of life. It is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't look pretty, but we got the suffixes we want. So the question is now, how much freaking AoE are we going to have? Okay, watch. We do Calandra. Ring of Calandra. Oh my god, it's going to be disgusting, boys. So we now have an additional 44% area of effect. Okay, let's see how big this is. Watch, watch, watch. Once this hits 60, let's see how big it is. 44 additional area of effect. Watch. Yo! Look how big these freaking skulls are! Brother, that's crazy. Dog. There. Yo. I don't even care if this does no damage. Just look how ridiculous
I
these
can't
are.
do that yet.
Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Holy shit. Okay, let's get a full 60% cast. When this is at 60, from our ascendancy, we have an additional 60 AoE. Bro. That's crazy. That is so funny. Oh my god, what the heck are we even doing, boys? What the heck are we even doing? That is just absurd. That is absurd. Are those even still skulls at this point? You're basically just summoning hills. Yeah, literally. That's so funny. Okay, I have a lot of work to do though, because look, boys, I have no resists now. That's the issue. So yeah. Yikes. I don't have any resists. That's a big issue. I don't even know how I'm gonna fix that. I guess with Mage Blood, but then I lose a bunch of AoE. I think I almost needed, instead of cooldown reduction, I need all res on the rings. You could get spell damage as extra chaos instead of CDR. Yeah. CDR is very nice. Look, the cooldown is, we have the cooldown down to 3.25 seconds, down from 8 originally. But resistance is our big issue. Okay, I do have my gloves and my boots, though, that I could swap for res, right? I could get a triple res on each piece, and that would solve it, honestly. Because right now, my gloves and boots aren't doing anything. I don't think I can get area of effect on gloves or boots, right? You can change the body armor to lore weave. That is true, yeah. Yeah, right now the chest is just like general defenses, which is pretty nice. But I think gloves and boots, that's how we fix it. It's altered collarbone. Oh, interesting, Ali. Yeah, yeah. I like the CDR. I like the CDR because, look, we are spamming. 3.25 seconds, that's not too bad. My god, this is so ridiculous. And look, if I take off Spell Echo, look, it's down to 3 point... Wait. Oh, that's the cast time. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hype train. What the heck? How does that even happen? Wait. We got a hype train from your Prime sub, Fatals? That's interesting. Mage Blood would fix it. Yeah, but look what I'm using. Look what I'm using for my belt. Oh wait, I just realized this belt fucking sucks. Why am I using 50%? Wait, I can get such a better Darkness Enthroned? Hold up. I'm using a 50% Darkness Enthroned. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing, bro? What? Yeah, dog, I used a min roll. That's awful. As though it were a helmet. Charm slot 2. Wait, that's going to be another massive improvement. And 98%. Boom. 1 div. Easy. Yeah, what the heck am I doing, Ali? Wait, we're going to get even more AoE now. This is great. 98%.
All the best.
What the heck? Okay, watch. Look, the current one. Oh, buddy. We're chilling so hard. Get 100? Nah, it's okay. I'll just go 98. Well, I mean, how much is 100? Let's see. 27 div? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll save 25 div. I'm running low on currency, boys. I need to start being a little frugal here. Just a little frugal. Okay, Bear Idol. Area of effect. Boom. So we get another 8 AoE from that. I mean, hey, that's not bad. Another 8 area of effect. I will take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look, I had a 98 chilling in here as well. Alright. Oh, we could corrupt this one, actually. Let's corrupt it. May as well corrupt this one. Dude, if we could get something else on it, oh, buddy, that'd be great. Okay, we got nothing. That's alright, though. Okay, so, look, I need triple res gloves and boots. Damn, boys. And I need some dex, too. Okay, let's put that dex in.
A new realm of power.
But once we get this set, we're actually chilling so hard, boys. Lightning and chaos res. Okay. If I could do like 40, 40, 40, we're chilling. Okay, let's just look up some good bases here. So we're gonna want to get secured wraps, right? And then we do fire res, cold res, lightning res. Wait, oh, what are you thinking, Allie? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You can get grasping mail with area of effect. Oh, is that the lore weave? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, that would be nice. Yo, dude. Look at the skulls. Yo, obsessive and up on Android. Yo, look how big these are. So is it the lore weave you're talking about? Is that what it is? Grasping mail? Oh no, that's ornate ring mail. Grasping mail. Hey, obsessive. Wait, Allie, talk to me. Entropy shroud. Oh, it's one of these new breach bases. Oh. Hold on, I need to look up grasping mail. Interesting. So we do unidentified? And chaos damage? Ooh, okay. What? 47 div for a base? You can't hear the effects? Oh, really? Hmm. Here, let me see if I can fix that obsessive. Let me see. Why would that have changed? Oh, I had it muted. I had it muted because I was doing some recording over the weekend. It should work now. Do you want to test another one, obsessive? Do you have points? If not, I can refund your points. Do you want to just send another one? You owe me a 2? Here you have. Let me see if I can refund you. Do I even have that set up? Docs, Twitch points. Reject all. Okay, everybody's getting a bunch of point refunds for the past like months. You boys probably have a ton of points now. Send another one through, obsessive, if you can. We'll see if it's. Did you hear that? Did that one come through loud and clear? I sure heard that one. Hey, oh, now everybody's already. Fuck. I think I just gave everybody thousands of points back. Now you have 111k. Fuck, what did I do? No! What did I do? That's hilarious. Only relevant damage stuff on gloves is crit damage bonus, cast speed, desecrated, cast speed on life. Everything else is geared towards attacks. Yeah, okay, Cotton, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh no, what have I done? 111 farts incoming. Oh, that's funny. Hey, it's all good though. At least we figured out the sound issue, eh? So, yo, grasping mail. Let's see. Any. We're gonna do... You said... So, Allie, it has area of effect, eh? How can I look up all the modifiers available on this thing? How do I search that? Let me see here. PoE2 grasping mail modifiers. PoEDB grasping mail. Grasping mail. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's a lot, eh? Area of effect. Spells have area of effect. Okay, so it's spell area of effect. And it goes up to... It goes up to 14%. Interesting. It has all ring mods. Oh. Okay. And what's the base? It's what? Evasion energy shield. Okay. Interesting. For 14. I mean, I could do it for 14 AoE, but man, I think that's a min-max we could do later. That's cool, though, that we could get another 14 AoE. I think the main thing I need now is just... We need to get some random, like, gloves and boots here. We just need random gloves and boots right now. Just random for now, and we'll see. We'll min-max those later on. But let's do, what, the max would be 40. I don't want to do tier 1 just to save a bit of money. We do, what, 38? Okay, 5 divs. Can I maybe get something with max life or something? I don't know. Although, shoot. The cast speed would be a suffix. Okay, so we would lose cast speed. That's alright, that's alright. Evasion, energy shield. Man. You can use Catalyst on it. True, yeah. So then we could get it up to the same as the ring then, huh? So we could get another 22 AoE. Man, that'd be nuts. You can set up custom sounds for loot drops. It's over 9,000. You know, I've never done a custom filter or anything. Oh my god, it's so big, boys. I fucking love it. Oh, dude. We're definitely shotgunning with this, right? Like, certainly we're definitely shotgunning with this. Okay, I just need, you know what? I'm gonna get the cheapest random triple res items I can get for now, so we can go test this in the map, and then of course we'll min-max those later. 5 div for random, sure, it's fine.
All the best.
It's not ideal, but it's fine. I love the fart, same, bro. It's the best, isn't it? And then for boots, what's the best evasion energy shield boots? I'm just gonna do res still here. If I can get another triple res, we can like almost cap out, you know. Just random triple res here. I guess we'll just do this here, boots. And then, okay, 25 exiles for random base. That's perfect. We just need something random, you know. Slippers. There, 1 div. Move speed, triple res, life, energy shield. Wait, that's perfect. That's a nice little cheap one. 1 div, I'll take it. Just for now, you know? Okay. So that's not too bad. I say we go do a map and test it out, boys. Like, we can do 3 sockets there, or 2 sockets. Hey! That's a lot of farts rolling through this morning, boys. I love to see it. Love to see it, eh? Boys, look at these disgusting plague fingers we have. Wait, let's get rid of these ones. We don't need those. Look at these absolutely filthy plague fingers I rolled. Actually, no, I didn't roll those. I think Crow gave those to me. These things are nuts. 3 socket plus 1 chaos, man. Actually insane. Okay, look, we're capped on resist. That's good. And I still have 2 sockets. Let's see, what could I put? I could do chaos res. I probably should do chaos res. But let's see, gloves. What could I put in the gloves? What could I put in the gloves? Companion onslaught. Frenzy charge, attack speed, accuracy rating, rage on hit, curse magnitude. Maybe do that. I am running blasphemy. Cast speed on gloves. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the play. I can add a jewel slot to the gloves for even more stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I actually want to like spend the money and min-max this out. Yeah, cast speed is gonna be the play. Yeah. Not doing ailments. Okay, so we'll do cast speed. As for boots, maybe just move speed, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to spend the money to like really scale this out, because it's such a meme build anyways. Maybe we will. I need to farm a bit though, that's my issue. I don't have any fucking money, boys. I spent everything. I spent everything! You don't think a jewel slot is very expensive? You could be wrong. That would be nice. How do I do that though? How do I do the jewel slot? I can add a jewel slot. Here, let's see. It's probably a rune, right? Jewel socket. Destroys all augment sockets on the item to create a jewel socket. Is that the one? Cadigan's Epiphany? Destroys all augment sockets on the item. Oh, so then basically I would just have nothing to socket it with, but I get a jewel instead. How much is that? It's gotta be expensive, no? Oh, they're pretty cheap. Fuck it, let's do it. Dude, 6 chaos? Fuck it.
That in as soon as I can.
Even though it's just a random pair of gloves, let's do it, I don't care. Oh, dude, that's sick. Also, yo, look, so we have a lot of min-maxing to do on this, boys. I have a bunch of random jewels with AoE, but they're literal trash. Look at this. I have a bunch of jewels like this. Literal garbage. It's just the 6 AoE, but we will get another one. Yeah, we'll do another jewel here. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. That's kind of the play right now. I don't really have anything going on. There's 6 AoE, 1 Exalt. Oh, we got a lot of work to do on this. You'll make one? Oh, dude, I would definitely take one. Okay, boom. Can you, I guess the gloves are shit anyways. We can probably swap that out. So 6 AoE. I'll make one. You have to try it. I'm down. I'm down. I mean, honestly, that seems like the play. That's another way to get 6 AoE. I have a bunch of random 6 AoE jewels. They're all trash. I have every AoE, almost every AoE node on the tree. I have almost every CDR node on the tree. Let's see. His foul emergence radius is 6 point. What does it go up to? 6.5? 6.5 meters. Brother. Oh my god. What would be the best chaos damage in AoE? Yeah, chaos damage, AoE, cooldown reduction, and cast speed. That would be like 4 bis. CDR, cast speed, cooldown reduction, and area of effect. But AoE number 1, chaos number 2, and then cooldown 3 would be the order. Exalted at least. Is there still... Oh no, there's no more rooms on here. Oh, the jewel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, Spots. Fucking might as well, right? Okay, how do I do that? I guess we take it... Oh, you can just take it out like that. That's nice. There you go. We got curse AoE. Okay, boys, let's go run a map. Look. Resists are mostly sorted. What's our damage looking like? 26k, not the best. This is gonna be so bad, but like, fuck it, whatever. Here, we'll start with a... Let's start with a blue T15. We'll start with the blue T15. 2 mod. No tablets. To keep it simple, you know? Because we're gonna be very weak. We're basically wearing, like... half our gear is garbage. Maybe 60% of our gear is really bad. Let's try it out. You think you can kill a boss? Seems very focused on AoE. Probably not. Probably not, Zeb. This is entirely meme, like entirely meme build. It's not actually meant to be taken seriously. But look at the size of the skulls. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love it. That is so funny. Yeah, this is going to be really rough, by the way. This is going to be really rough. I mean, hey, we're somehow killing stuff. Wait, do I have 2 curses? Hold on. Blasphemy, Despair. Do I have Whispers of Doom? I need to get Whispers of Doom. Hold on. Let me go to town. I need to move 1 point around. I need Whispers. I don't know why I didn't grab that.
Yes.
Dude, the tree is so bad. The tree is so bad. Okay, let's take off 3 cast speed. We can do Whispers. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ravenous Swarm I should probably take off, realistically. I don't need that. That's just 30 spirit I could get back. But regardless, let's go see how it feels. Dude, full AoE scaling, boys. Let's see. Right here. Bro. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Yo. Bro, they look so sick. It's kind of working, bro. It's kind of working. Holy fuck, look at this. I'm curious what the boss is. The boss fight's gonna be really rough. Wait, the damage is kind of good. Even though I have no damage scaling. I feel like this, getting crit on this would make sense. Going crit. Wait, I kind of actually want to, like, scale this out, boys. It's just meme build right now, but I think it's got potential. Troy, stop skull fucking the whole world. Dude, like, actually. Look at the size of these boys. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, I can't get over that. That's legitimately funny as fuck. Oh, dude. Okay, let's see what the boss fight's like. Dude. That's crazy. Alright. Damage is rough. Damage is rough. Oh, damage is real rough. Well, we'll kill him eventually. Do you think you can... Oh, man. This is so stupid in the best way, dude. Like, actually. Dude, it looks so good. 100k every 3 seconds? Yeah, legit. Pretty freaking awful damage. This is TDPS. This is the definition of TDPS, Fatals. Oh my god, that's so funny. What the fuck is that attack? Yo, Scully, it's the perfect attack for you, bro. Yeah, it's his foul emergence. Ali, it's Troy with 10 O's. I think you have me added. Maybe not. What's the in-game? Yeah, Troy with 10 O's at the moment. Or just do this. Here's my account name. But yo, Scully, yeah, so it's his foul emergence, which is on the Unborn Lich staff. But it's complete meme build right now. I'm stacking full area of effect. It's fucking massive. Oh. Wait. Ali. That is such a good idea, bro. That is such a good idea, bro. Wait, what if I have 5 insane 5-mod jewels with area of effect in there? You could get effectively, you can probably do like 9% AoE on each jewel if you have crazy jewels. Yo, wait, we have to do that, bro. That's a leveling piece? Yeah, but we could scale a ton of AoE. Okay, I'm coming to my hideout. I'm going to my hideout right now. This is such a bad idea. I'm so down, though, actually. Let's see at least how big we can get it. Let's just see how big we can get the skull. Yeah, dude, yo, Ali, fucking get in here, brother, man. Give me that shit. Okay, I need to go buy a whole bunch of random 6 AoE jewels. This is gonna be insane. So we could get another 36 AoE from this. Aw, dude, thank you, man. This is gonna be so... Oh, you already have it socketed. Oh, it didn't even show. Oh, shit. You already put jewels in it. Spell damage, cast speed, AoE. Effective prefixes. Oh my god, Ali. Chaos damage, cast speed, area of effect. Holy shit, bro. Yo. Okay, chaos, AoE. Okay, so, wow. So 9 AoE. So 15, 22, 32, or 31, 40, 46 AoE. Okay, boys. Let's see. Okay, this is what it looks like without the chest. We're gonna wait till we get 60 sands of time. Current AoE without Ali's body armor. Let's see. Once this hits 60, we cast it. 54 we cast. Okay. That's the current setup. We're adding 46 AoE on top of that. We gotta wait for sands of time again. I'm invested now. Let's go. This is insane. Right here. We cast it at 54 because this is 60 AoE as well. Right here. Right there. Okay, honestly, you don't really notice the difference much, but dude. Oh my god, look how big they are. Brother, what the hell? That is absurd.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man. Somebody's car alarm is going off. Hopefully not mine. Full screen blast with 46% area equals still full screen blast. Yeah. Now this is BIS. Yo, I mean, I'll hold on to this, Ali. This is kind of nuts. We have no resists, but honestly, that's fine. Who cares? Let's go run another map. Let's go run another map, boys. Fuck it. Here, we'll do one with 4 mods this time. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. I love it. Hey, who needs resistances? Exactly, Kalas, bro. Who needs res if everything's dead? Exactly. Okay, check it out. So we're gonna be squishy as hell, but we have the world's biggest his foul emergence. Okay, that's why we need resistances. Wait, look at them in this map. They're like overlapping the bridge. That's so funny. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Is there a cap for AoE? I have no idea. I think we're pretty much maxed out though. Like, I don't even know where else I could get AoE. I could, yeah, this is the most possible area of effect possible, I think. On the Chronomancer, I have like almost every AoE point in the tree. I could get another 18 AoE down here, but let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Wait, we have to do that. Hold on, we have to do that. Hold on. We can get even more AoE, boys. We can get even more. Watch. We're gonna sacrifice damage for more AoE, because at this point, this is all that matters. 7 points, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're gonna lose a bit of, what do we get rid of here? We want the cooldown. We need that AoE. I got the tree so bad. Okay, we're gonna get rid of, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From nothing? Yeah, the from nothing doesn't go there. Oh, actually, I could do from nothing. I need a jewel slot, though. That's the issue. And every jewel slot I sacrifice is 6 less AoE, keep in mind. But we just do this for now. That's another 18 AoE. Another 18 AoE. What do we think about this, boys? Yo, Sands of Time. We wait for 60. We wait for 60. Check it out. This is how much you know the league is over. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, I think we're like absolutely maxed out on area of effect. I don't think you can possibly get any more than this. I actually don't think you can get any more than this. We have AoE on every piece possible, max rolls, including in Tabula Rasa. Would these be useful for future crafts? Oh, here, let's take a look at that. Let me kill this rare monster real fast. I have no damage, though, boys. That's the issue. I have no fucking damage, boys. What did you anoint? At the moment, it's still just my old anoint with Mystic Avalanche. That's what's giving me the Cascade. I anointed on the spell Cascade. So you'll see if I take it off, we'll have just single skull, which honestly probably even looks cooler. Look at that. It's so big. It is so big, bro. Look at it. Okay, what do we have here? Carrion Finger. Oh. Cast speed. Oh. Grasping Mail. Wait, how do those have no modifiers? Oh, right. Yeah, duh, yeah. I mean, dude. I would take that. Yo, I would take those. If you don't want them, bro, I'll take those pieces. Could always get a Xerox through Raven Touched on Helm. That's another jewel. Yeah, although on the helmet, I can just socket in AoE like this. So yeah, we're chilling. The helmet is pretty good for AoE right now. Bro, this is so ridiculous. This is so freaking ridiculous. Can you imagine if you enter a map and kill everything from the starting point? Oh, man. Yo, TY, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely, we'll craft those out. If I end up sticking with this build, we'll for sure craft these ones out. Yeah, that's nice. Area of effect. Look at that. That's beauty. Thank you, man. All right. Let's see if we can actually kill a boss here. Oh, man, this is so dumb. This is so stupid. I fucking love it. We can kill trash mobs, which is nice. Rayers are a bit of an issue, though. Brother, look at this. I love Arc Totem. You kill shit 2 to 3 screens away. Yeah, that's busted. Dude, we almost have the skull the size of the screen. It's like half of the screen. It's definitely shotgunning, though, that's for sure. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, now the question is, though, how much money do I invest into this to see if I can actually make it, like, work? Get the survivability up, get the damage up. I could slap Decompose back on. Honestly, I probably should. I would lose my resistances, but... Bro. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
I need more time.
I mean, hey, it is a T15 with 4 mods, boys. No tablets, though. Oh, dude.
I can't do that yet.
It is a T15. That's all I'm saying.
I can't do that yet.
I think this boss fight is going to be really rough.
Sand, take you.
Never seen so much AoE. Same. I think we're, like, capped out. You physically can't get more than this, I don't think. Like, other than min-maxing jewels, I don't think it's possible to get more. At least with this skill. Okay, hold up, boys. I'm quickly gonna pause, though. I'm just gonna go check. There's been a car alarm going off for like 20 minutes now. I'm just gonna go double check it's not mine. So, guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be back. Just 1 minute, okay? There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our ice bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this. Alright, I'm back. Wasn't mine. Somebody just turned it off. What game is this? That's Dark and Darker. Which, by the way, boys, this Friday on stream, I'm going to be on Dark and Darker because Season 10 is coming out, and honestly, it's looking pretty great. Dark and Darker was my first streaming love, and yeah, we're going to be back on Friday, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, car alarm's back on. Somebody turned it off, and now it's just going back on. What the heck? What the heck?
Not yet.
Okay, boys, let's go fight the boss. This is going to be a tough fight. Okay, so realistically, man, this is a crazy chest, actually, though. Cast speed, spell damage. I kind of want to keep that. That's so funny. Imagine using a tabula as, like, BIS final item. I mean, realistically, with the new jewels you can get these days, it's probably kind of viable. Look, gloves are bad. Boots are bad. Chest could be min-maxed. Helmet, I could theoretically make a better helmet. So if you use a Legacy of Aldur, or Aldur's Legacy on the Ezomite Peak, you actually extract the Unwavering Stance and 15 AoE. So if I spend 300 Divine Orbs of that, I can make a really nice helmet, which is already crafted with Area of Effect, socketed with Area of Effect, and then Aldur's on top of that for even more AoE and Unwavering. That would be BIS, but that's very expensive, so we're going to stick with this for now. Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
I need more time. No, my friend.
Then you have some defense. You can craft 30% increased energy shield and AoE diamonds. Yeah, dude, see, I could put all my money into crafting diamonds and then it would just be like a jewel build, you know? That would be fucking sick. Sounds very pricey, though. I need to, I'm surprised we're actually killing stuff, though. Like, what?
I need more
Not
time.
very well, but, hey, we sure have the AoE. You know, this might be the largest anybody has ever scaled this ability in this game. First of all, has anybody even played his Foul Emergence? There's definitely a select group of people, but has anybody scaled it up this large? Dude, did you see the size of that one? Bro. Wait, that's crazy. That one was fucking nuts. Diamonds are hard to craft because of the mod pool? Yeah, there's so many mods available, like. Brother, this is so funny.
Not yet.
Okay, it's boss time. This is gonna be a really tough boss fight. This is gonna be a tough one.
You know why.
Hi, where's the cozy background though? Yeah, I gotta remove today, Zyra. I gotta remove today. Okay, check the damage. Okay, one attack burst his energy shield. That's good. So each burst is 250,000. I need crit. I definitely need crit. What's the name of the staff? It is the Unborn Lich. Allie, the Unborn Lich. And the skill is his Foul Emergence.
Not yet.
Yeah, I feel like damage scaling on this would make sense to go crit, because we're not really doing like dot stuff like we were in the previous iteration. Fuck, I'm actually surprised we're able to kill a boss. That's kind of surprising. Wait, we can actually kill bosses on this. Damn, boys. 0.9 players use it. So me, basically. So it's me using it. When I made a 5 mod diamond for Arc Totems, it was about 150 div on average per diamond. Got lucky on 2 of them, very unlucky on 1. Damn, that's a lot of them. There are a few builds I've seen when they just pick up every jewel slot and it would still blast. Yeah, dude, jewels are nuts, especially if you roll out those crazy like 5 mod jewels these days. Crazy. You'll get way more out of the jewels than any node on the tree you're rid. Yeah, like actually. Okay, I think it's time we try a 6 mod map now. We're doing maps just fine, surprisingly. Even though I'm not even res capped, like how can I fix that? Realistically, I think I need to make the cooldown reduction on my ring all res. I think I need that. Like sure, we would lose 22 cooldown, but like it's already so slow anyways, you know. What about Adorned? What does that do again? You only need 2 mods. The Diamond? Sup, Troy, change job. Yo, Ender, what's up, brother? Change job? No, no job change. Increased effect? Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah. Adorned is stupid expensive. What if I get a low roll like this? 20 div? Oh, it goes up to 150, I see. But even in the 20% increase is pretty crazy, no? Increased effective jewel socket passive skills contain corrupted magic jewels. Oh, did the jewels have to be corrupted? What happened to the Chayula? Chayula is just on the back burner for now. We're basically we transferred over to a Chronomancer. I kind of took like my Chayula's build. We're still using his Foul Emergence, but check it out. I'm scaling AoE now. Look how fucking big I got the skulls. So I have a build video going up for the Chayula, but we're still doing the same kind of thing. But instead of doing poison damage and decompose and all that, I've just been scaling full AoE. Fucking look at this.
I can't do that yet.
It's crazy. Okay, so for Adorned, I need all the jewels to be corrupted. Interesting. If it's a low roll, you might as well just use another 5 mod jewel. Yeah, true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Do like 1%. That's funny. 2100 div. Yeah, that's wild, eh? Look at this one. 1%. That is a beautiful jewel. Holy shit. Dude, this would be insane if I had that. You can use the magic one. What is that, Allie? Okay, let's try another map. I just realized, look, I have another socket here. Here, let's put in a bit of resistance. Let's slap in some cold res, may as well. Let's slap in a bit of cold res here. Magic jewels. You only need 2 mods on it. True. Okay, yeah, so it could be a blue jewel and it's corrupted and it still works. I see, I see. That's cool, that's good to know. Okay, boys, yo, let's try a T15 fully rolled out, eh? 6 mod T15, let's give it a shot. You can also get jewels with resistances baked in. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Wow, this car alarm's really struggling. It keeps turning on and off. That's odd. Okay, we got a 6 mod. Can we do it? Let's see. Boys, I kind of want to invest money into this. That's the crazy thing. I think it actually has potential. It's like total meme build right now, but I think it actually has potential.
I need more time. Not yet.
Like, yo, that's pretty good. We almost one-shot a rare. Bro, look at these. I cannot get over this. This is insane. Dog. Okay, we have a Rogue Exile. This is going to be a big test. Rogue Exile is going to be a good test for the build. These guys are tough. I need to swap out Ravenous Swarm. This is doing nothing for me. I could get a better spirit gem. What should I use? What else could I do for spirit gem? Dude, I like how the skulls are so large, even if a monster's trying to run away, they still get hit. It's so large, it just can't miss. Oh my god, that's so funny. This is so funny, bro. Brother. This is actually nuts. This is actually nuts. I think it could, like, genuinely be scaled up to be pretty good. It would take a lot of investment because it would be very heavily leaning on jewels, but... Bro. Wait, hold on. I gotta... What are we even looking at, bro? It's like a Titan head from the Act 2 map, dude. Like, actually, what the fuck are we even looking at? Oh, man. If you're gonna buy Vault Jewels, try to find some with top tags. Corrupted Blood. True, yeah. Yeah. Get some good implicits on there. Oh, man. This is hilarious. It's kind of working, too. Boys, this is a 6 mod T15 right now. Completely unoptimized gear. Sure, I have no tablets. Keep in mind, there's no tablets in here. I think it actually has some potential. Man. And when I get the extra echo for my ascendancy, it feels great. Dude. I can see why the cast time is 1 second now. Yeah. Well, 2 seconds by default. Yeah, look, I've scaled it down to 1.45 seconds. Pretty good. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. I fucking love it. What else can we do to this, boys? Should I, like... Should I convert to fire? Should I try doing ignite with this stuff? I don't think so. I think I just go, like, raw hit damage on this. I think we just stick raw hit damage. Okay, where's this exile, though? He's hiding over here somewhere. Yeah, the amount of investment required to get this much AoE is kind of insane, so damage scaling is going to be tough. But let's see, what's my crit chance on this? Critical hit chance, 18%, and that's with, like, no crit nodes. I could put pinpoint critical in there. I could remove Chaos Mastery. We maybe get some crit nodes somewhere. I don't know. I'd love to just have that as a skill.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, honestly, it would be OP if it was a skill gem, you know? It would probably be a bit OP. Bro, this is so funny. Okay, I see the Rogue Exile still. I don't know where he actually is, though. Alright, boss time. Here we go. Boss time. Oh, let's take this guy out first.
Die forgotten.
Alright. We got Grudge Latch the Vile Thorn. I can't see shit, boys. I don't even know what he's trying to do. I can't see anything.
Not yet.
Witch needs skills like this. It was really let down by the class thinking it was going to be like D3 Witch Doctor. Yeah. Wait, the damage is pretty good, boys.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's look at Spirit Gems and swap out Ravenous Swarm. We don't need Ravenous. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, 6 mod T15 is doable. We can do 6 mod T15. This is insane.
What is it?
This is actually insane. I wonder how this would be with always crit Oracle, then scaling crit damage. See, I think this is meant to be on Chronomancer, though, because Chronomancer gets 60% AoE. Like, I think it has to be on Chrono. And boys, let me show you a crazy combo here. Let me show you an absolutely insane combo. I need to show you, boys, because I don't know if this is, like, how we should set it up. It's kind of nuts, though. It would be good for bosses. So let me show you the tech on Chrono. So what you do is
Speak.
we're gonna lose a little bit of. We're gonna lose 8 area of effect. Feels bad, man, but we get time snapped. So what we do instead is, check this out. We socket his foul emergence. I guess I'll take out rapid casting probably. Look, we put in Trickster's Shard. Oh, I have to take out Spell Echo, that's right. So we do Trickster's Shard, Uthrid's Constellation. I'll keep Chaos. Okay, so look. Keep up with me. Look at the bottom right. His Foul Emergence, we now get 3 casts of it. With no cooldown. And then we have Trickster's Shard, or Time Snap. When I press it, it resets all of my cooldowns, including 3 additional casts. So I can cast it 6 times. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Reset. 1, 2, 3. And then Trickster's Shard also procs. Looking at it, I don't think that's actually... nah, it's better the other way. It is cool, though, that with Chronomancer, with Time Snap, you can get 3 uses, like, instantly returned, which is pretty nice. But I think the Cascade version we have is better. Yeah, fuck that, never mind. Don't listen to me, boys! This is definitely the best setup, the way we had it. Okay, let's get our AoE back. Let's get our AoE back here. Okay, boys, let me quickly pause for another second. I need to go see where this fucking car armor is. Give me 2 minutes. This is very annoying. 1 sec. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. Sorry about that. Confirmed, not my car. Somebody needs to smarten up and turn that... Somebody needs to smarten up and turn that thing off. Okay, boys. Well, shit. What do we do now? Look, okay, let's swap out Ravenous Swarm. I definitely don't need that. It's not doing anything for me. I guess it's... I'm culling a little bit with it, but... Could add in Despair to debuff res on bosses. I do have that on my Blasphemy. I could manually cast it as well, but yeah, we have it on Blasphemy currently. Whoever the car that is about to have to deal with water damage if it keeps going off for no reason, dude. Like, actually. Do you guys hear it in the background? I could close my window. I should probably close my window. Do you guys hear a car alarm going off in the back? Yeah, I have 2 curses. You don't, Zyra? Okay, that's fine. I'll keep my windows open then. I have 2 curses right now. I have Whispers of Doom. Okay, I need to get rid of some fucking skill gems here. I have too many gems. Why do I have 3 elemental weaknesses all leveled up. What am I doing? What am I doing with all this? Tame Beast, you can go. Sacrifice, you can go. Okay.
Hello.
Man, I need to empty out my gem slot, my gem stash tab. What do Whispers do? Do you have Despair and Withered Presence too as Aura? I have Temporal Chains and Despair. Whispers of Doom gives you, you can use 2 curses. But right now, so the ability itself, actually, his Foul Emergence does my Withering for me. You see this purple ground that it makes? Yeah, that's Withered Ground. So I don't need Withering Presence necessarily because I'm already Withering, which is nice. Have you tried those new unique gloves, the Master's Reach, to see if it does anything? It says you get skill speed when hitting enemies. Oh, Pedro, let me take a look at that. Master's Reach. I just hear my 5 boys playing WWE in the living room. Hey, there you go, Trash. Which WWE game? Oh, man, some of the OG wrestling games. So good. Master's Reach tethered bands. Untether. Oh, these are new, eh? These are the new gloves, huh? Untether. Plant a seed of abyssal energy on the enemy's heart. Dealing enough damage to the enemy or killing it outright causes their heart to explode, dealing physical damage. Okay. What else, though? Reveal weakness. Eat a soul. Grants skill speed. Oh, I see. Interesting. Honestly, at this point, I don't even need more skill speed because I'm at the point of diminishing return where, like, even if I get 100% skill speed, it'll save me only, like, 0.06 cast time, which is nuts. No game, they're just beating the shit out of each other. Oh, okay, nice. There you go. That's the way to do it, Trash. That's the way to do it, brother man. Out of fucking Troy's. Alright, let's go run a map. Well, let's try running a map with some tablets now. Look, we've done 6 mods successfully. Let's maybe add... Do I dare try Ritual? Let's try Ritual. I might be able to get away with Ritual. Oh, hold on. Those are the wrong ones. Ritual. Let's see if it's doable. I think it's going to be really tough. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to spend my 30 spirit first. Withered will passively boost your chaos damage. As for temporal chains, you'll have to see if it's still effective against higher level mobs. I'm not sure how strong the effect is at that point. From there, you can decide whether or not worth... that's what I do in your witch. Yeah, exactly. So temp chains I find really helpful, Zara, just because of the sheer cast time of this speed. It helps keeps enemies off of me, you know, because getting canceled with this feels genuinely awful, so... But yeah, maybe Wither could bring the damage up a little bit. What I do know, though, in the meantime, is I have 30 spirit to spend. What the heck do I want to do with 30 spirit? Temp chain is OP. Temp chain is very nice, yeah. I have 30 frickin' spirit. What could I do? I could get something defensive, maybe. You mostly send them outside all day, but it's wet right now? Hey, man, yo, Trash. Some good wrestling with the brothers on the couch. That's always a fun time, dude. My brother and I used to beat the shit out of each other. I feel like that's a mandatory event for boys, eh? Especially boys with brothers. You gotta just fucking fight all the time. Also, one downside, if I go Withering, I don't really have any presence area of effect, so might be a little bit rough. It's not really much for me to use here. I mean, I guess I could slap on Arctic armor, I guess. Like, what else is there for me to use, you know? Mana Remnants won't work because we're not really doing ailments. Well, we're not doing ailments at all. Yeah, maybe Arctic armor's the play. Although, no, that's totally useless. Well, active grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield. Maybe I grab that, Convalescence. I only have 266 ES, though. You know what? I'll just sock it in like fucking Vitality or some shit. Let's do that. Let's put in Vitality. Vitality 2. Look, I can just take out the Clarity, and then boom, we got Vitality 2. That's fine. That's alright. That's alright. Rip Raging Spirits. You were so good in point 1. Oh, was it really good in the past? Okay, let's do this one. Actually, no. We're not gonna do 4 tablets. That's a bit too much. We'll do another little random map here. Dig site. No, that's a bad map. We're gonna do the assembly. Triple ritual tablet. Let's see how it does. Are you using cast on crit setup? Does it make sense for your build? I don't have any crit, but I was kind of thinking of trying crit out because look, by default, his Foul Emergence has a 15 critical hit chance. So look, I'm already at 18% crit with 0 crit investment. So I wonder if I put in pinpoint crit, how much would that bring it up to? 29% crit. Yeah, right now I pretty much have 0 damage scaling. My only damage scaling right now is like cascades, echoes, and area of effect. It isn't even damage scaling.
Not yet.
Okay, check this out. Oh, almost dead instantly. Okay, this is definitely a lot tougher with triple tablets, that's for sure.
Creation.
I don't think we're strong enough to do triple tablet content yet. Dude, the fucking AoE is so funny. Oh, it's so funny, bro. We have no damage, no survivability. Oh, okay, yeah. We can't do tablet maps. Fuck. Okay. That one was maybe a little bit too tough. Okay, we need to change our plans. Let's play a match without the tabula rasa again. Just, you know, to see how it feels. We'll see if we can do triple. How's the AoE looking? It's still pretty freaking good. You can honestly barely see the difference. At least this way we have res cap. So let's see how that feels, eh? Honestly, having half resistance was definitely not ideal. Tabula was for fun, yeah. It has potential, but I definitely think the investment to make it actually worth it would be so much. Not playable with that? Yeah, exactly. And you know, it definitely added a bunch of AoE, but you can almost barely even tell the difference. Like, it almost looks the same, you know. I feel like we're at the point now where area of effect is starting to have diminishing return. And look, now we're up to 800 energy shield, and res cap is going to make a big difference. Gonna make a big difference. All hail off meta king, yo Husky. What's up, brother man? Good to see you, dude. You spawn, I think, 10 a turn. You stack burn on them so they just die the second they come out, and they would trigger cast a minion death. Oh, dude, yeah. Thousands of comments. That's disgusting. That definitely sounds like it needed a nerf trash. Holy fuck, man. Okay, we got canceled here, so I have to wait for my cooldown again. Ooh, it's framey. It's framey here, boys. Also, look how large my consecrated ground is. Look at that. Because I have Holy Descent on my disengage, with the amount of AoE I have, dude, it's so big. Look at this. Hold up, you can't actually see. Let me kill this guy first. Look how big the consecrated ground is from one land. That's crazy. That's nuts, actually. What the fuck? I think I would still like to fit in some kind of damage over time. I'm tempted to put Decompose in again. I would be down a bunch of resists, though. I'd have to fill that otherwise. I'm sure you can trigger faster now, but back then the servers were new and that build would lock service up. Oh, really? Oh, that's fucked up. I definitely need a dot. I think Decompose still belongs in the build. Or like Ignite, maybe. How can I convert to fire? I could put in Zoph's, what's that one skill gem called? Zoph? Actually, let's put that in. Let's put that in and see. I do have one. I do have one. Let's see if we can ignite people with this. Yeah, Zoph's Pyre. That is not a cheap skill gem. So we're gonna swap out Chaos Mastery for that one. I don't actually know if that would be enough to ignite. Probably not. Isn't there a lineage gem for chaos? Yeah, there's a couple. But yeah, this one makes it so we have gain 40% of fire. Oh, wait. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contribute to flammability and ignite magnitudes. Let's see if that does anything. There's a Black Flame node that makes all fire damage chaos. Yeah. The issue with... Wait, if you're already stacking chaos, you can just pick up a bit of a burn. But does that actually do anything, though? Because I don't know if that works, Trash. Because it says fire spells, right? And I'm not using a fire spell. Fire spells convert damage to chaos. Chaos damage from fire contributes to flammability. Like, would that do anything? I don't know. But this should do it by itself, though, right? Chaos damage from hits contribute to flammability. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we can start igniting. Kind of low.
Didn't break a sweat.
We are doing. We do have flammability, but not enough to instantly ignite. Oh, we definitely don't want to be in there. Holy shit. I think by the time I would even get an ignite off, at that point it doesn't even matter. Dude, I have no damage. I actually need Decompose. Even if I'm not stacking poisons, I absolutely need Decompose. If you stack mag, it feels better. Yeah, I could put on my old gloves. Resist is a big issue. I think what I need to do is I need to replace the cooldown on my rings to all res. I think that's the only way to, like, make this fixable. And then we can kind of swap around some of the pieces. Because that would be 30 all res if I could mirror it, right? So that would kind of fill slots. Oh, looks like I'm igniting some of them. I think you need to convert the chaos to fire. If you read the support, it does chaos based on fire damage. Yeah, so it gives additional chaos based on fire damage, but that also gives it so it gives it the line so that chaos adds to ignite and flammability magnitude. But yeah, it is ideal if I am actually scaling, like, fire damage. Okay, we got two bosses that were incapable of killing me. He is ignited, although it's doing no damage, so yeah, that's definitely not the play. Here, let's actually swap that out right now. I don't think ignite is the play. If you mainly cast a curse, you get and dot, you can get toads for extra damage. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I feel like the Decompose from Corpse Wave just works perfectly with this build. I should probably slap those back on. We'll be a little rough for res, but it's all right. Okay, one boss down, one to go. This is, we need to get damage. We need to get damage somehow. I think I should lean into crit, honestly. I think we move some points around into crit. We maybe sacrifice a little bit of AoE, but not too much, you know? You may want to have single target off meta skill. Yeah, I kind of want to, I mean, I'm trying to one button this if possible. But yeah, it's definitely struggling, Husky, for sure. But that's what we expected. We knew this isn't, you know, it's entirely a meme build. So I don't think Ritual would be the best content for this, considering it's just boss fight after boss fight. So maybe Breach? I think it's maybe a Breach farmer, this one. Purple Ember Fusillade. That would look cool. It'd be nice if I could somehow get more echoes. Kind of like how you can do with slam attacks. What is it? Shockwave? Kind of like you can do with attacks, and you can add like additional shockwaves. It'd be cool if you can do that more with echoes. Expedition? Oh, I would get my butt kicked in Expedition. Sure. Would get my butt kicked in Expedition. There it is. What are the tags for the skill? AoE, physical, chaos, duration, and repeatable. Quick Mage Blood, though? Hold up. Quick Mage Blood? Where's the Mage Blood? Where'd it go? I know there's one other way to get +2 effects when you Cascade or Echo, but can't remember the source of it. There is a lineage support that gives you +2 Echoes, but it doesn't work on abilities that have cooldowns. So I unfortunately couldn't use it. I unfortunately wouldn't be able to use it for this one.
Time is of the essence.
What is it?
Yeah, there is a lineage that does that, but... Alright, what the heck do we do, boys? Fuck, it is hot in my apartment. God damn. I don't know, boys. It's definitely a meme. It's definitely a fucking meme. But if we wanted to, like, actually make this start doing some work, I think I need to put the corpse wades back on. Let's see. Let's take those out of, storage here. Let's slap those back on. That brings defenses down. I think I need to Omen of Light my ring to go for all res. Losing 22 cooldown reduction feels pretty bad, but I feel like survivability is a little more important. Let's see what Decompose can do. Even though we're not really scaled into poison, it's probably gonna be really bad. Let's see if it's good. I don't think it will be, but we're gonna do Encroach. And then Persistent. Oh, wait, I'm actually curious how big the gas clouds are just by itself without Encroaching Ground, because I have so much AoE. Wait, this is gonna be nuts. Wait, hold on. Those skulls are massive, yo, Sulk. Isn't that crazy? It's so dumb, bro. It's so stupid. I fucking love it. Okay, let's see how big the Decomposed Clouds are without Encroaching Ground. I don't think we even need it on this setup, actually. Because I have so much AoE. Yeah, bro, look how big it is. I need Persistent Ground, though, that's for sure. So we slap Persistent Ground in there, do Prolonged Duration, and then I guess just poison damage, really, is what we would want. Let's see. Persist Ground. Okay. So that gives... %50 more ground surface area. Okay. Escalating poison. What else could I do? I guess prolonged duration will do. Prolonged. Oops, typo. There's only one G in prolong. And then what else could I do? Maybe just another damage one here. Deadly poison. Yeah, let's do that. Deadly poison. Okay. Let's go see how big those are now. I should probably take this out and replace it with some resists here. Slow potency. Dude, the build is so cooked, boys. The build is absolutely cooked. Check it out, though. Let's see if Decompose puts in work. Look at the sheer size of the skulls. Okay. Wait, the clouds from Decompose are huge, and that's without Encroaching Ground. That's kind of nuts, actually. Okay, so this is going to help a lot. So I still think his Foul Emergence and Decompose synergize really well with one another. Bro. Oh, this is so dumb. I actually need to get all res on my ring, though. I actually need all res on my ring. I'm willing to sacrifice 22 cooldown reduction to res cap, and then I can be more flexible with my other items. I think I need that. Because I mean, I could get res on my amulet. I think when I was trying to get all res on my neck, I think I spent like 6 Omen of Lights and I never hit it. It's such a hard roll to hit. Okay, look, with Corpse Wade, let's go try another map. I think it's actually doable. We're not like fully scaled into poison or anything like that, but I think that's all right. We should be all right. Although I'm realizing against bosses, I still have no poison. Oh man, yeah, this build will really struggle against bosses. Even on the previous iteration of it on my Chayula, where it was like proper gear, proper scaling, even that struggled with bosses a little bit. So I don't think this build will be able to kill a boss whatsoever. But let's go try Breach, maybe? Go do some Breach tablets? I think that's going to be the play. Go take a few random Breach tablets here. Go do a random T15. 6 mod, obviously. Alright. Let's go test it out, boys. Let's go test it out. We're going to come to a random map here. The Assembly. A map right outside of the temple.
Not yet.
I should maybe use Doriani so we get another portal, huh? Okay, boys, let's check out Will Corpse Wade to do the heavy lifting that we have learned to love so greatly. Bro, the fuck. Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Get me out of there. Oh yeah, the poison damage is really piss poor. It's really bad. Yeah, without the investment in like magnitude and stuff, yeah, it's doing like almost nothing. Damn. I mean, I guess it's doing some damage, but not very much.
I can't do that yet.
It's doing a little bit of damage. And he just instantly heals back up. Alright, that's sick. We're just gonna run away from this guy. Green screen and other side. Who is this man? Yo, what's up, Fab? Yeah, change up the setup a little bit. Change up the setup a little bit here. Yo, Fab, want to see something funny, bro? Look at the AoE on his Foul Emergence. Look how fucking big we have these skulls now. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. I love it. Okay, we got Breach. Let's try it out. Is this a Breach farming build? It's very insane. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's what that is. The build is garbage, though, because I'm just full invested into mag area or into area of effect, so there's no actual, like, defenses or damage scaling. So it's an interesting one. It is a meme build, though. It is a meme build. And for a meme build, honestly, it's not too bad.
I need more time.
Dude, it's so ridiculous. Imagine if it could one-tap bosses. That'd be fucked, eh? Okay, we got Varun Marshal of Zesht here. Oh, I'm definitely dead, right? Oh, the cast speed when on chilled ground is brutal. Okay, my flask is empty. Area of effect Abyssal Lich would be fire one skull full screen. Does Abyssal Lich have AoE? Chronomancer has up to 60% AoE, which is pretty nice. I can't move, I can't move. This is really tough, boys. You know, this build might be stuck to farming T15s without tablets. I think that's probably the extent of what this build can do. We could min-max it, but honestly, it's simply not worth the money. Oh. Yeah, we can't do tablets on this build. It's too hard. It could do 6 mod T15, but the moment it has tablets, yeah, it's just too hard. I think she can have minions and not summon them, and every minion gives her AoE. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Honestly, I kind of liked the Tabula Rasa setup. Just full AoE, like, bro, look at the size of that. Look at this fucking... Look, I think we can all agree, it doesn't matter this build isn't good, what matters is the size of the skull. Okay? We're going back into T15s here. I think we stick with the Tabula, boys. It's insanely strong and nobody plays it. Abyssal Lich, eh? I haven't tried Abyssal Lich myself yet. I maybe should one of these days. Okay, we're gonna... Let me do extra portal here. I think that'll help a little bit. Let's go do... What do we want to do? Maybe Vol City. Let's go into the temple, eh? Let's go into the temple. Not what you do with it. I gotcha. Look at the size of these skulls, boys. You can't tell me that isn't dope as hell.
Not yet.
Oh. Brother, this is crazy. Oh, it's so funny.
I need more time.
Okay. We're one-tapping rares. Or magic monsters, which is good. Oh, magic monsters are also one-tapping me almost. Who needs to be able to see anything on the screen? I fucking don't, that's for sure. Oh shit. Now my question is, boys, I'm not questioning, oh, how do we fix defenses? Oh, how do we fix our damage? My question is, how do we get more area of effect? I think we've maxed out, honestly. Looks like you're vaporizing things. Yeah, if I run maps without tablets, I can, like, kind of do it. Boss fights are tough, but the moment I add tablets, it gets too hard. So we need to do tablet-less farming. Let's try these essence monsters. Maybe I can do this. Oh, shit. Yeah. See, like, trash mobs aren't too bad. Oh, get me out of there, get me out of there. Oh, get me out of there. Fuck. It's so bad. Chatter is right, more AoE equals Abyssal Lich. So, would Abyssal Lich get more than 60% AoE? Because I get 60 AoE on Chronomancer, like, half the time. It's a good build if you have a buddy to tank. Maybe I can slap on a skeletal brute. Or any summon with Brutus Brain, and they can just frontline for me. Yo, Skeletor, what's up? Yo, Skeletor, I got a build for you. It fits your build perfectly. Check it out. Look at my skeletons. Look at my skulls. Look how fucking big my skulls are, dude. I think we've absolutely maxed out on AoE. I don't know if it's possible to get any higher. That's how I feel with my Demon Bear. Can't see shit. Dude, like, actually. Hey, yo, isn't that crazy?
Not yet.
Abyssal Lich gets AoE based on the number of minions sacrificed, so need a ton of spirit. Ah, okay, I see.
I need more time.
But yeah, we are full investment on AoE, so we've gone complete meme build. Like, actual complete meme build. It's really bad. But it looks pretty dope, right? That's the important thing. It looks dope. I have 30 all res, or, you know, 40 all res. I wonder how this could work as a Spirit Walker using companions for meat shields. Probably not great. I mean, I really don't know how to scale the damage of this ability very much. Like, I don't know. Because it's such a slow cooldown. If you want to use it by itself, like for hit damage, it's really tough. You could do some like damage over time components if you're somehow converting it to fire, or if you're using like poison, which is what my previous version of this was on the Chula. We were doing poison, and it worked okay. Like, it wasn't the worst thing. I don't know how else you could scale damage. Crit, I guess crit would be like the only method, really. The AoE is fucking hilarious, though. That's for sure the main issue. Oh, I'm so dead. Yo, Barca, isn't that crazy? So funny. Okay, as cool as this is with the jewels, yeah, it's actually not worth. So we're gonna go back. I kind of want to craft this thing out, boys. Look, AoE on this can roll ring modifiers. Catalysts can be applied to this item. Wait, we actually have to roll this out because this could be best in slot, boys. This could be best in slot base, and then we might have to do armor. Since I have the Ezomite Peak anyways, we could do like an armor kit, right? Not that I'm really even scaling any defenses anyways, but yo, this base is beauty. I think we roll it out, lads. I think we roll this out, because that's some decent AoE. Won't be as much as the Tabula, but it'll be more than this armor, you know? Can't see green clouds, no decompose anymore, yo, Muha. No, so actually I transferred his Foul Emergence gear onto my Chronomancer, so I wanted to focus in on, like, well, really just AoE. So yeah, I'm not really focused in on poison. I did try it just earlier to see, but without all the poison investment, it wasn't really doing any damage anyways. So complete meme build, the main idea really is just as much AoE as possible.
Not yet.
So if I could fill my resistances, actually it looks like I would be able to with this chest piece. If I can get double res, socket with the rest of my resist, yeah, we're chilling. So gloves, body armor, and boots will have to have all the resistances. I say we roll this one out, boys. Sup, fellas? Hey, internet. What's up, dude? Besides the meme, I really don't know how this skill would be useful high level. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Realistically, though, so the previous iteration on the Chayula Monk was actually decent, focusing on poison. And boys, by the way, check my YouTube out. In 32 minutes, I have a build video going up on the Chayula Foul Emergence build, which was actually pretty good. We were doing like T16 content pretty easily. This version of it is a complete meme, so it doesn't really do anything, but... Are you ready for PoE1 League? I don't know. It's a good question, internet. Probably, yeah. This Friday, I'm going to be playing Dark and Darker, because we got Season 10 coming out, so Dark and Darker on Friday, boys. I don't know how much I'll be playing that, but that might lead me into PoE1. I don't know. It's a strength-based armor. Yeah, exactly, armor. And plus, look, I have the strength helmet anyway, so I think we would convert to armor on this, right? Just do full armor defense. Bro, look at this. It's insane. Muha, check this out, bro. Check out the AoE, watch. Look at the size of the skulls, dude! You know what? Whoever said your build needs to be able to clear maps and farm and get currency and kill bosses, for me, I consider this build a success just spamming the ability in the hideout. This build is a success. You don't need to be able to kill things with it. Can you go for the smallest AoE possible? That's so funny. Yeah, get concentrated area, whatever else. What a point in big size if it's Z DPS. Well, that's exactly it, bro. It's Z DPS, Muha. That's it. So we may as well make it big as fuck, right? It's pretty much Z DPS, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
We're just doing it for the memes. I know nothing about this Dark and Darker game. Oh, buddy, well, we're gonna be on it on Friday. We got a big new season. You know, it's actually been multiple months since I've played it, so I've been really craving it lately. And the other day they released a pretty sweet trailer for Season 10, so I'm gonna start streaming it again a little bit, you know. Oh, however, Muha, I am actually able to clear T15. I have done 6 mod T15 maps with no tablets though. That's pretty much the limit right now, but it's a complete meme build. Okay, so let me see. What do we want on this? Suffixes, we need resists. Prefix, I guess just defenses, right? Armor roll, so let's chaos spam this. May as well. Let's roll this out, boys. We have the chaos orbs. Oh. Whoa, that's a nice suffix. Yo, T1 armor applies to elemental? That's too bad because I actually need to resist, so we're going to overwrite that, but that's a nice modifier to get. That's a very nice modifier. Unfortunately, it can't stay, though. It has to go. Do I keep that? No, I don't keep that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Maybe if it was tier 1 resist, I'd keep it, but we're looking for Spirit's pretty good. Although I don't need Spirit, thankfully. I don't need Spirit, thankfully, so I don't need to get that. That is a nice roll, though. Oh, also, wait, this is going to be really tough to Chaos spam, because it also can roll ring modifiers, huh? Wait, what ring modifiers could I get on the prefix? I guess not much. Oh, I could do % chaos damage, actually. That's pretty cool. Oh, and all res. Yeah, you're right, Fab. Yeah, I could get all res on this, couldn't I? Yeah, all res. Man, this is a crazy base. Oh, T1 max life. Okay, we keep that. We're going to keep that. What do we do now? I guess we kind of just desecrate slam, right? Although I could also do catalysts, which is interesting. The question is, how much money do I want to invest in this chess piece that we're probably not going to use for more than a day or two, you know? We spend all the money, boys! That's a nice max life roll. Fuck, it's a good roll too, eh? It's almost perf. Let's see. Prefixes. % chaos damage we want. So I could catalyst for that. Suffixes will be resists. That's all we care about. And those should be fairly easy to hit. So I could catalyst for chaos prefix. The question is, do I want to Essence of the Breach? Do I want to Essence Breach? I feel like probably yes. I'm going to Breach Essence this one. So look, we take this. We're going to slam suffix, and then we're going to breach the suffix. So let's do this here real fast. Exalt will add only suffix, right? So we do this. And then we are going to use this here. Omen of Dextral Crystallization. Essence Breach will take off suffixes. Oh, you can't use it. You can't Breach Essence this. It's jewelry. That makes sense. Wait, but this... So I guess this doesn't count as jewelry then, technically. Damn, that's unfortunate. 2 Ellie Res, then Void Flux, then Chaos Damage, then Chaos Catalyst. Yeah, dude. That'd be nuts, eh? Yeah, you can't do it. That's unfortunate. Okay, no worries. So now I have a shit random suffix that I might have to get rid of. I could use another perfect essence, maybe. What else could I do? Essence all res. Hey, let's look at the perfect essences. What else could I do here? What else could I do? Body armor. Thorns. Removes a random modifier. Allocates a random notable passive skill. Wait, that's crazy, no? Don't need that, though. Max life. I kind of messed it up by slamming that random suffix on. I could 50-50 annul. But if I could take it off with a perfect essence, that'd be pretty nice. You can spam notables with essences. Yeah, that's cool, eh? T7 Dex is BIS. Yeah, I intended on just getting rid of it, but I didn't realize. Yeah, I thought you could maybe treat this like a ring, but it's not like a ring, so. Lesson learned, eh? Lesson frickin' learned, boys. Lesson frickin' learned. Hey, body armor. Let's do this. Physical damage taken as chaos. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Perfect essence of the body. We're gonna hit the dex and get max life. Okay, or we can miss everything. Okay, I think we all go back to chaos spamming. That's unfortunate. It's okay though, it's okay. I fucked it up. I messed up. I fucked up. We can't use breach essence on this. That's fine. It's alright. Okay, yo, T2 chaos damage. That's not bad. Although, realistically, I'm probably better off just doing chaos catalysts to get chaos damage. But you know what? Maybe we roll this out. That's pretty cool. You can take the dex with Abyss. Essence of Abyss? That's true, yeah. I could have done that. Probably should have done that, actually. Yeah, good call, Fab. That would have been good. It's all good, though. It's all good. think we just roll this out. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. I think we roll it out. We just desecrate, slam, and maybe we get lucky. Maybe it ends up being a cool little piece. I'll probably want to desecrate suffixes since we do really need the resistances. So yeah, we'll do a suffix desecrate on this. We're going to bring our echoes with us. Suffix. Now let me look at modifiers. I guess the resistant ones don't have, like, desecration tags on them, though, I don't believe. Defense? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other two prefixes I would want armor, probably, yeah. I don't mind the chaos damage. I kind of like that. That's cool. But yeah, triple armor would be nice. Let me see here. What was I looking for? Desecration. It's treated as a ring, right? Ring, yeah. Jewelry, rings. I think I do suffix desecration here. I could use catalyzing exaltation. I'm trying to think what I would want. Can I even use that for resists, though? Resistances. Oh, yeah, elemental fire. Oh, I could. I probably should do that, huh? How much do I want to invest on this armor? That's the question, eh? And do I like the T2 Chaos? I'll stick with T2 Chaos. Honestly, that's not too bad. Let's see what catalysts I have. Do I have fire catalysts? 50 div? Yeah, maybe something like that's not too bad. Okay, let's do lightning. Check it out. We're going to use Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation on these. We're probably going to use a bunch of these. Okay, we're going to do lightning quality. Yeah, you know what? We're going to desecrate the prefix. And then for suffixes, we'll essence. Yeah, like legit everything, Fab. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll do this. 20% lightning. We turn this on, and then we slam suffix, right? I'll just use one greater here. Okay, we did not get the lightning res. Okay. No worries, we could try that again. No worries. Let's see. I could do Essence of Breach now. Yeah, I didn't want to double exalt just because if I would have hit the lightning res, I then would have done like cold catalysts and then got like another resist there, you know? Should I Essence of Breach this? Removes a random modifier and then gives guaranteed modifier Mark of the Abyssal Lord. That Omen is such a scam. Yeah, it's worked for me a couple of times, for sure. Yeah, so we do suffix then, replace that. Although, will that add the desecrate onto the suffix? I mean, I guess it's fine, whatever. It's kind of looking like we're going to be annulling this one anyways, so... Let's see here. Suffix. Oh no, hold on, we need to use this one. Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So what does this do again? I forget. Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. Oh, so it's on the prefix. Oh, nice. So then we can still desecrate prefix then. Okay, perfect. That's fine. So now we go back to just catalyzing for suffixes, I believe. It'd be better to use the same catalyst again, so lightning res is blocked, so you hit all res. I see what you mean. So I would have kept the... So if I would have... Oh, wait, hold on. How does that work? Use the same catalyst again, so lightning res is blocked, you hit all res. I see what you mean. So I have the 20% lightning quality right now. If I hit it and hit the Like, wait, I didn't consume the quality. Is that why? I don't even think I turned it on. Yeah, so I consume the quality. If I hit lightning, then I quality it again with lightning, so my odds are better for all res. I see what you mean, Fab. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. I didn't turn it on before. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, so now we do suffix slam. Right? Wait, why is it not consuming quality? Exalt orbs will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of corresponding type modifier. It's not consuming it. I think it's a weird interaction. It's a weird interaction with this chest piece. Look, it still has the quality. I don't think it works. It doesn't work on this like it would on a ring. Okay, so that's got to be a bug, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. That's just a bug. Well, damn, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, well, that kind of changes things now. That changes the plan. That really changes the plan. Try using the normal ones. The normal what, Maui? Which one's that? Normal... Just like regular Exalt? Yeah, I was using greater. I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, though. That makes it almost impossible to craft? Yeah, like, actually. It just doesn't... Yeah, they don't work. I mean, I could try it with the regular Exalt for science. I doubt that's going to do anything, though. It's kind of bricked anyways. Well, not really, I guess, but... The prefixes are still decent. Suffix sucks. I guess... Man. Here, let's test it for science. I'll use a regular Exalt. You'll see it won't consume it. Yeah, it doesn't consume it. Although I got T2 crit chance. That's pretty cool. We are looking for resists, though. So let me... I guess this we YOLO a null here. And I hit the chaos. That's pretty rough. Ooh. Wow, we hit all the wrong stuff. That's all right. That's all right. We'll start again. I didn't like the T2 chaos roll anyways, you know? We'll get something better here. Ooh, 12 all res, tier 3, not enough. And that needs to be T1 all res. It has to be T1 all res. It's gotta be, boys. It's the only way. T1 mana is pretty nice, actually. I think I'd rather armor, though, let's be real. You can use armor quality on it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Wait, that's crazy, Allie. Armor catalyst. Oops, those are all the wrong buttons. Wait, that's actually super dope. Catalyst armor. Oh. Yo, wait. And then on top of quality by default as well? Wait, that's super cool. Or can't I just do this? Oh, yeah, double quality. Wait, that's super cool. Yeah. Look at that. Armor. Oh, that doesn't increase it, though. Defense mod. Oh, right. Well, once I roll prefixes, then we're chilling, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. So that's kind of like being able to have 40% quality. Oh, that's nice. Kind of makes me want to... Dude, imagine if we could also use Essence of the Breach on that. Damn, that'd be fucking super cool. Yo, Allie, I appreciate all the help. Boys, I appreciate all your help today. These are some really interesting crafts on a really wacky fucking build. I'm willing to spend the rest of my money trying to make this, like, feel somewhat decent, though.
Not yet.
I'm willing to spend the rest of my money trying to make it feel somewhat decent. So, let's keep chaos spamming, eh? Let's just keep going with it. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We're looking for armor. Spell damage is nice. T3, though. Too low. You could gamble both qualities to 30%. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know, Fab. Isn't that so funny, bro? It's actually hilarious. I don't care how bad the build is, boys. All I care about is AoE. Let's be real. Oh, dude, it's so good. I don't care how bad it is. This is hilarious. Okay, armor. Ooh, evasion. Do I want hybrid evasion? I think I'm probably going to go full armor at this point. Like, I would swap these out. These are just whatever. We have armor helmet. I think we do full armor. Like, full armor defense. If, well, even then, I don't think we're really going to have any defenses, realistically, but... I have one defensive node right here. I have one defensive node. So yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter what our bases even are. Hybrid's not bad, though. Although, the flat one is decent. But if I get the other percents, it's pretty bad. Let me see. What would my prefixes even be? Modifiers. Body armor strength. It's strength, right? Yeah, strength. So percent armor, and then percent armor life hybrid, and then percent armor flat hybrid. Okay, that's what we would want. Interesting how it rolled evasion, though. How did this even possibly roll evasion? That's not a modifier on a ring, is it? I don't think it is. Is this considered an evasion base? I'm confused. Let's see, rings. Can rings roll hybrid like that? No, they can't. How is this possible? Rings can roll armor evasion ES. So this prefix here, is that available on rings, really? I don't mind it. Maybe I keep the hybrid. I mean, that's not bad. I didn't realize rings could roll hybrid. I see I can get, like, evasion on rings. Yeah, I'm confused by that. Because I'm looking at ring modifiers right now. Let's see. Armor? Interesting. I guess we keep that. I mean, flat armor is not bad. Maybe we roll this one out. So then we're going to desecrate the prefix, and then we just got to slam and get lucky. This is going to be hard to roll, boys. This is going to be real hard to roll. Jeez, so we really just have to get super lucky on this one, I think. Like, mad lucky. Because if you can't Omen of catalyzing... if you can't catalyze your fucking... What's it called? Quality, then, yeah, that's tough to roll this one out. Maybe it rolled evasion ring mod, but because it can't have evasion because of the base, it forced the hybrid off armor. Yeah, it must be some weird interaction like that, Skeletor. Yeah, because you can get evasion on ring prefix. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I guess it's just it's one of those interesting new body armors where I don't know. It kind of behaves oddly. Like, we know the Omen of catalyzing exaltation doesn't work on it, which feels kind of bad. But hey, it is what it is, you know? So let's do prefix desecration here. We're going to use a preserved rib. And then we're just going to slam. That's all we can do, right? I guess I could essence as well. But I don't know what essence I would do, honestly. I could essence like a suffix. Oh no, but it would have to be blue, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I guess not. We just got to go full slam on this one, boys. Check the MP value on that. What's MP? Like the market? Market price? Let's see. Yeah, nobody even has one. Yeah, nobody has one, so I don't even know. Don't even know what it would be valued. Wait, why is there... Fractured? No, that's probably why. Unrevealed. Any. Not one person has... Oh, okay, I see, because it's fractured. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's too hard to price check. It's too hard to price check here. We'll make this non-fractured. Spells have increased area of effect. Spell area of effect. Yeah, no, it doesn't even exist. Nobody even has one. Nobody had... Okay. That's crazy. Fractured any, unrevealed any. Who knows? What if you added the cooldown to the body armor and remove the one on your ring? Would that change anything? I kind of want to do that. That's what I'm thinking, Pedro. Cooldown on the suffix would be good, honestly. I think ideally what I would want to do is get all res on my ring and then duplicate it, so that'd be 32 all res. I mean, that alone would pretty much cap me. And then I wouldn't necessarily need resist on the body armor, but I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is the size of these skulls are fucking glorious. Check this out, guys. Truly fascinating. Yo, Maui. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we just slam. Let's see if we can hit anything here. We're just going to slam here. Let's double exalt. We're chilling. Omen of greater exaltation. Right? We get two. There we go. Let's see. What do we get? There's nothing else we can do other than slam on this, so it's going to be a big gamble on this one. Okay, we got tier 7 mana and T2 life regen. Nice. Nice, bro. Yo, sick rolls, dude. Yeah, let's go reveal, and then maybe we can YOLO and all. I don't know. This is a tough chest to roll out, man. You just got to get lucky as hell, huh?
I can't do that yet.
Kind of crazy. 120 max life. Man, this is a really hard chess piece to roll out. Unless you're doing, like, annulment omens and, like, whittling and stuff. Yeah, the odds of getting a nice roll in this is pretty crazy. Okay, well, we're going to annul it back down. I'm down to roll this a few times. But this is going to be real tough getting something nice. So realistically, depending on what kind of modifiers we can get on this, whether it's like cooldowns versus resistances on the suffix, depending on what it hits, I think I would work my rings around that to kind of fill stats, instead of going for like an exact suffix, like an exact loadout on this, because it's so hard to roll. I think we kind of have to build around this chest, you know? So we annul it down back to chaos, I guess. Whoops. Cool chest piece, though. You can really do a lot with this, but if we could use the omens of the catalyzing exaltation on this, it wouldn't be so bad. You could kind of like deterministically craft, but otherwise, man, yeah, brutal. Actually, just brutal. Okay, we got 9 more C. We got 9 more C, boys. How deep do we want to go on this? How freaking deep do we want to go on this, boys? Let me get 10 more divs worth of chaos here, okay? Also, yo, if any of you lads are trying to donate to the cause, I'll gladly take some. I'll gladly take some divs. Okay, let's see. I'm down to 188, now down to 178.
As soon as I can.
It's not too bad. We're still chilling. Okay, boys, I just turned a fan on. Let me know if the fan is a little bit too loud, if it's picking up in the mic. I think we should be good. Should be good. Let me know if it's loud. I can turn it off. I don't mind. It's getting real hot in my apartment here, though. Getting real freaking hot in here. All right, we're looking for really anything good here. T6 max life. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? T2 res? We don't settle with T2. Are you kidding me? T1 only, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, T3 flat armor. Yo, if that was tier 1, that would have been nice. Deflection rating. Yeah, so look, so that's interesting. It's rolling evasion and energy shield. Even though it's an armor base item and has strength requirements, it can roll energy shield and evasion. But I guess that's because it's a ring modifier, so it kind of does like a hybrid of the two. Because rings can roll armor, ES, and evasion. It's kind of like mixing. That's so interesting. So damn, you can. That's neat. But also kind of unoptimal, because the sheer amount of modifiers available on this chess piece is kind of insane. Wonder how much that could be worth. What if you added the cooldown? Yeah, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know, boys. The sheer amount of modifiers available on this is actually insane. Oh, T1 flat. Yo, really good roll too. Look at that, plus 350 armor. Oh, that's beauty. Wait, that's beautiful, boys. Okay, so now we're gonna prefix desecrate right here. Should I ancient rib? Nah, fuck a ancient rib, dude. Yo, fuck a ancient rib, bro. Preserved rib right here. Okay. Now we slam. Is there anything else I can do to this? I don't think so. I mean, I could perfect essence, but there's not really any good perfect essences. Oh, let me look at alloys, maybe. Wait, are there any good new alloys I could use? I think, hold on. We might have something good here. Oh, I can maybe use a ring alloy on this. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to test it out. Ooh, that could be nice. Presence area of effect. Staff. Helmet. Gloves. Ring. Increased attack speed. Reduced slowing potency. Not very good. Jewelry or belt. Increased explicit resistant modifiers. I wonder if I could do that. If it counts as a ring. I don't think it does, because if the breach essence didn't work, this likely wouldn't work. But I'm down to try. If I could get increased resistance modifier magnitudes, that'd be pretty cool. Sovereign alloy. It looks like that's the only one, really. Probably have one of those. Sovereign. Let's see. I'm willing to brick just to test. I'm willing to brick just to test. Although I will slam a greater exalt here. Okay, we got int. Let's see if this works. It does work! But it counts as armor. Okay, hold on. We bricked the T1 armor, but that's fine. Hold on. I need to try another alloy that's ring only. I think this is the only one here. Runic alloy. Try one of those. Fuck, I bricked my T1 armor. Of course it missed the 50-50, right? Of course it would hit the T1 armor, right? Not the other one. Okay, yeah, so you can't do ring alloys. Damn. Okay, so we're just down big time then. Yikes. Yikes. Who told me to do this? That's crazy, no? Are there any other perfect essences that would be good? Percent max life isn't too bad. Does that become a prefix? Let's see. I think it becomes a prefix. Already has a crafted mod. Does it become a prefix? It is. Damn, good roll on that too, eh? So I guess that's one thing we could do. We could kind of guarantee 4 mods if I use this for 10% max life, but then I'm kind of sacrificing armor, so maybe it's not worth it. Are there any other good ones? I don't think so. Let's see, body armor. Yeah, either fizz damage taken from chaos, max life. What about this one? Thorns or reduced crit damage. Yeah, I think we're better to just go defenses, so. Alright, back to chaos spamming, boys. We did the science necessary, you know? We did the science necessary. Let's at least go reveal this. Maybe we get something nice, eh? Maybe we get something nice on the desecrate. And then we'd be set. That's what? 2 prefix? 1 suffix. Yeah, attaboy, Troy. How's the day going? Yo, what's up, Mark? Going pretty well, man. We're just hanging out here, making a meme build, bro. Check it out. So I took my Chayula Monk build that we were playing on last week, or leading up to today, with his Foul Emergence. I shifted that over to a Chronomancer with the Soul Focus being scaling area of effect, bro. Look how large it is. Watch. Look at the skulls. Look how fucking big the skulls are, dude. It's so funny. So yeah, we're doing investment, like full investment on AoE. Ah, dude, it's so funny. That's basically what we're up to. So we're crafting some wacky items right now. Looks like Titan slams. I know, isn't that
Not
crazy?
yet.
It's so funny. It's not very good, but I'm willing to spend all the rest of my currency to try and make this as good as possible because, goddamn, it's so funny. I love it. But yo, what's up, Mark? How was your weekend? Yo, too. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking hilarious? Okay, well, we got nothing here. It's all okay. We're gonna annul that. It's all right. But yeah, boys, look at that. Isn't that so funny? Look at the size of the skulls. It's so dumb. Yeah, we are min-maxing AoE, boys. Come on now. What's your skill? It is his foul emergence, and you get that from the unborn lich staff. I'll watch your video after stream, bro. Hey, G, I appreciate you, bro. Even if you don't actually watch it, just let that runtime go. Man, helps big time, you know? But yeah, I do have a build video out, actually, using this skill. Not scaled quite as you see it here, but if you do want to see an actual, like, functional build with his foul emergence, go check out my YouTube, boys. The video went up just 3 minutes ago, so... yeah, boys, feel free to check out that build. That was on the Chayula Monk. Now we're on the Chronomancer, just memifying it, but hey, it is what it is. It was a weekend I lived through. Mark, I can relate all too much, brother, man. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it's all right, you know. Was thinking about a build with this staff, with the companion skill. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm using his foul emergence, and there are 4 other abilities you could use on it, but yeah, it's such a goofy one. We're making some really weird, wacky gear, and wow, this chest piece is really tough to roll out, man. It is real tough to roll out. We kept the max life, which is interesting, but you know what? We're just gonna chaos roll because we're looking for armor or something, or like a T1 chaos damage. I don't even know. I'll dislike it for you, please. No, please don't do that. Man, this has to be the hardest. This has to be the hardest item to roll in this game, right? Like the hardest item type to roll, because you can't do any deterministic crafting with it, other than fracture and desecrate and like essence. That's it. But even then, there's no good essences, you know. I'm bad at doing my build anyways, but having rare undead as companion sounded cool. Yo, Tuan, give it a shot, man. I think you'll have fun with it, even just experimenting with it, you know. I've never used that ability myself yet, though. I've only tried his foul emergence with the unborn lich. I don't even know what the other ones really are like. It sounds like that could be a fun build, yo. Okay, we got flat armor, tier 6 though. Come on, we're not looking for tier 6 armor. What is this? T3 crit for spells, T6 crit for spells. This minion modifier really likes rolling, huh? Okay, T2, interesting. Look, hybrid armor, evasion, and energy shield. That's so interesting. Question, does the can roll ring modifiers overlay rolling chest mods, or your odds are just fucked at rolling 2 categories? Exactly, Mark. You can roll regular armor modifiers as well as ring modifiers. So there's a massive mod pool, and on top of that, if we look at this base here, by default, right now mine has a bit of evasion because of this roll, but by default it's a strength base. It's an armor-based body armor. But you can, as you can see here, you can also roll evasion and energy shield modifiers, and I think that's because it can roll ring modifiers, and rings can roll evasion, energy shield, and armor. So it's doing some weird like hybrid of the two, where you can roll any defensive layer on it, you can roll any body armor mod, and any ring mod on it. So like, it is so difficult to roll these out. It's kind of insane. This seems so dumb though. Dude, I know, right? It's like, it's actually impossible to roll out. Because we tried using the Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation on this, which usually consumes Catalyst quality, and we did have Catalyst quality. It doesn't work on the body armor. So, yeah. You shouldn't be able to roll mods that have no effect. Dude, I know, right? I feel like they didn't really think this piece through. It's legit, like, uncraftable. You have to be so lucky. Like, I don't know. You can fracture, you can desecrate, you can essence, and that's it. The rest is pure RNG. You have no control over it. What made you choose Chrono for this build? I want to try it by already characters level 90. I want to test it with an Oracle. Well, on the Chronomancer, mostly because she has a bunch of area of effect with Sands of Time. You can see this slowly goes up to 60%. That's 60% area of effect. And I'm doing meme build full AoE. Look at the size of that, bro. But realistically, the reason why I did Chronomancer initially, Zation, is because I was trying to get like doing like a hit-focused version of the build. Because as you know, my previous one, it was on the Chuyula, I was doing Poison. I wanted to do it so like I was casting it like a hit spell. So with Chronomancer, it has Time Snap, which is a cool one. You can use Time Snap to reset all of your cooldowns. And if you're using like Uthrid's Lineage Support or like Second Wind, where you have multiple casts of the spell, you can pair it with Time Snap. So you're able to cast it a whole bunch, right? That was my first idea. But it ended up not being so good, so now I'm just doing full meme AoE scaling. And it's looking pretty awesome. Are you using, no, I just have, I have a Breach Ring right now that I'm duplicating, which is giving me area of effect and cast speed right now, so. It's full meme build right now, boys, full meme scale. Yo, what's up, Tack? How's it going, brother? Add can roll soul modifiers for even more mods. Yeah, imagine, Petra. The problem is you keep rolling this when you need a Temporalis. Hey, that'd be pretty cool.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's a complete meme build. Although, you know what, boys? I'm down to play it for a couple of days and just see how far we can scale this thing. I can crank the AoE up maybe a little bit more, but yeah, that's it. But yeah, look at this. This thing has probably like hundreds of modifiers it can roll. It is very tough to get what we're looking for here. We're just looking for armor. Isn't the cooldown crazy long? Yeah, 8-second cooldown by default. Hey, y'all, Healing. Thank you for the follow, brother, man. Welcome in. Yo, welcome in. Hope everybody is enjoying themselves. I think it's possible to hit double chaos, double rarity, and AoE with a lucky craft. Yeah, man. See, this base has a lot of potential, but definitely very tough to hit. Looks like you died to Vol's cultist's fart. Nyar, what? Yeah, like, actually, though, check this out. Boom! Dude, come on. That skull looks so sick. Finally found a Chrono player. Yo, hey, love right back to you. Chrono's pretty sweet, eh? Yeah, and a Chrono player using his foul emergence with the largest skulls ever. Have you guys ever seen such a large skull before? 1k HP, no energy shield. Yeah, it's all a work in progress. I see what you mean, though, Naira. Yeah, very squishy. The gear is shit. The build is shit, boys. If you're here looking for a real build, find another stream, because this ain't a real build. This is a meme build. Can you get cooldown on it since it's a ring? Yeah, I could do cooldown as a suffix, yeah. Honestly, I'll take whatever I get here. Cooldown, resistances. Bad odds on that chest, you mean the Oneric ring? The mods would be really nice. I see. Bro, I want to try this. Well, yo, Healing, if you seriously want to try out his Foul Emergence, which is the spell that we're using here, go check out my YouTube, bro. I actually just 10 minutes ago put up a build video with this staff. It's not on the Chronomancer, it's on the Chuyula. But like it's an actual proper build and not a meme version that we're doing right now. So maybe check that out, bro. If you're seriously considering playing it, check it out, bro. It might give you some good ideas. I'm down for meme builds, but I hold right click and Shattering Palm. Hey, yeah, there you go. Yeah, brother man, dude, there's some good info in that video. And yo, if you make a variant of it, I would love to hear it, bro. I want to hear what you do. Test on stuff I haven't done. YOLO! Exactly, bro. The cool thing about this chest piece is we can actually roll chaos damage as a prefix. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, T2 chaos res. Should I keep that? Nah, I need elemental res. Although, if I could also get chaos damage prefix, that would be pretty sweet. Maybe we roll this one out. Maybe we roll it out and see. This could be a winner. This one could be a winner, boys. If we can hit the chaos damage prefix, that'd be pretty cool. And then I would just change to a Chaos Catalyst. But is that really worth it? Probably not. You know what? Fuck it. If it was T1, maybe. Yeah, look, another Evasion ES Armor Hybrid. Crazy boys, crazy boys. We're going to go broke on this body armor. We are going to go broke on this body armor. But you know what? I'm honestly fine with that. Here, look. We're going to get 200 Chaos Orbs. We're going to spam 200 C on this. Let's see what we get. We're down to 150 divs, lads. Oh, 13 all res? T2. Ooh, do I keep that? Do I keep T2 all? That's pretty nice. See, it's cool that you can even get all res on a body armor like this. That's pretty sweet. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. Yeah, not worth. I don't think Fatals. T1 is what we'd be looking for sure. Or T1 of any resist, really. Stun threshold. You're kidding me! Stun threshold, my balls. Hey, yo, Salty, what's up? Salty, you want to see what's up? This is what's up! Area of effect. World's largest his foul emergence you've ever seen.
I can't do that.
That's what's up, brother. But yo, what's up? Good to see you, man. Yo, isn't that crazy? Isn't that so fucking crazy? I love it, dude. It's the size of my hideout, bro. It's the size of my hideout, brother. So yeah, we're rolling this chess piece to get even more area of effect. That is, in fact, a bit absurd. Yeah, I'd have to say so. How's the damage? I can clear I can clear 6 mod T15s, which is good. The moment I start throwing in 3 tablets, it gets a bit rough. So we got to work on it. We got to work on it. But to be fair, my gloves and boots are just random that I bought on the market. They're not self-made, so they're not great. I'm using a tabula rasa, okay, with jewels, okay. So that's why we're rolling this bitch out. We can scale it, boys. I'm gonna be spending all my money to make this work because goddamn, this looks so dope. Like, come on, bro. You can't tell me that's not the coolest look. Like, come on, bro. I actually need a screenshot of that. Somebody screenshot that, please. That one skull that was right there, dog. Like, brother. Oh, it's so sick. Okay. Anyways. We're looking for Biss here. T1 chaos damage would be nice. Any T1 resist would be great. T1 all res would be fantastic. You just got Gearcon's Resolve for your Lightning Spear, which is nice. Oh, dude, nice. That's a huge damage increase, eh? There's the chaos damage. Tier 5, though. Dude, Gearcon's Resolve. That's the one where it makes it your crit caps out at 50%, but you get the bifurcating crits, right? That's a nice one, huh? That is a nice lineage. How much is that going for? Salt? How much is that? It's what, like 300 div or something like that? Is it more? It's probably gone up. Oh! Yo, T1 Chaos! Look at that, boys. T1 Chaos damage. 600 div! Damn, dude. What the heck? Wait, that's a lot of money, dude. Yo, we got T1 Chaos. We got T1 Chaos. Yo, boys, is my camera too bright? Am I looking a little bit washed out? Should I close my blinds? It finally hit. Yeah, dude, that's nice, eh? So, yo, if I could get Chaos Resist as well, and then I could Chaos Catalyst, that'd be pretty sweet. Wait, that makes me think I should Desecrate Suffix now. Looking about as white as me, IRL. You know what? It's fine. It's a little bright, but hey, it is what it is. You know what? We're gonna Suffix Catalyst. Suffix Desecrate, I mean. And do you know why? Because we can roll a hybrid Chaos Desecrate, and then if I can slam another T1 res, I can flux that T1 res into Chaos, and I'll get double Chaos armor, or double Chaos res. And then with the Chaos, oh man, wait, that's absolutely the play. We have to do Suffix Desecrate. We have to do Suffix Desecrate. You gotta spend the divs on the Ancient Bones? Yeah, I think you're right. Although, oh, I could do Aminamu. Hold up. If I'm going for a Desecrated Suffix, I don't think Ancient matters, because it's all T1 anyways. Right? Yeah, it's all T1 anyways. Look, this is what we're gonna do. Aminamu is what we want. So we do Preserved Rib. Watch, boys. Suffix, Preserved Rib, Aminamu. Right here. Suffix, Aminamu. It's gonna hit. And then we roll it, we're gonna get Hybrid Chaos. Omen is... oh. Wait, what? Weapon or jewelry. Oh. It doesn't work. Yo, they should definitely let us do Aminamu. It's like, this is basically a ring. Why doesn't it let us do that? Okay, so we can't control it, so we gotta get lucky then. That's okay, we can still do that. Do I Ancient? Do you think it's worth? You think it's worth marked to Ancient? I don't think it's worth, given that we're likely just gonna have to start from scratch anyways. So we'll just do regular here. But we will suffix. Now we slam, okay? We slam. If you're going for all res, no. Yeah, all res could be good, yeah. Okay, so we do regular, and then slam, and then reveal, maybe get something. Can you do the CDR one? I could get CDR, yeah. I could get CDR. Although, it doesn't let me do the Aminamu, Kurgle, all that kind of stuff. Wow, we're getting even brighter and brighter. Hold up, boys. I gotta close my curtain. Jesus. I'm looking so bright! Okay, surely that's a little bit better, right? Yeah, that's a little better. A little dark, but hey, it is what it is. Don't forget the reroll. Yeah, we got the echoes in. So for now, though, let's slam some greater exalts. Because the only other thing we can do is just random slams. T5 stun threshold and mana cost efficiency. Okay, that's not ideal. But that's all good. Let's go reveal.
Not yet.
We can annul, right? We can annul. We can always hit with an annul. You never know. Right here. Are we... How are we looking? Light's all right. Okay, we're good. Echoes is on. If I get Chaos Res here, we're chilling. Or any T1 Res is fine, but Chaos Res would be ideal. Shh. All right, we start from scratch. Annul Supremacy! Man, so not only do I have regular body armor modifiers to go through, I also have to go through ring modifiers as well. This is actually, like, impossible to craft a nice one of these. Grasping Mail. We're gonna be here all day, boys. But you know what? That is fine, because as long as we're periodically casting the world's largest His Foul Emergence, it doesn't even matter if we're here all day. We don't actually need to be running maps. We just need to be fucking huge. Hey! Come on, boys. Come on. You can't look at that and tell me that's not the best thing you've ever seen. Alright, let's annul and see if I can keep the chaos damage. That'd be nice. I need to get some annuls. Hideout build, literally. Okay, we need more annuls. Yo, boys, if anybody's trying to fund this craft, I'll gladly take some divs. Just saying. I don't want to be that guy, though, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Sometimes you gotta be that guy, you know? 15 to 12. It's all good. Look, we still have 140 divs, so we should be fine for now. But, okay, let's take these out. Can we keep chaos damage? That'd be nice. I'm going to annul once more, and then we hopefully desecrate. Yeah, and it loses the chaos, naturally. What else would it remove, right? Just run some maps and get the streamer drops? True, eh? Yeah, we can definitely run some maps with this one. What are we looking for here? Honestly, I think the coolest mods on this would be Chaos Damage Prefix, Hybrid Chaos Res, and then a T1 Res, and then Chaos Flux would give us 2 Tier 1 Chaos rolls, and then Chaos Catalyst. Bro, we would get so much value out of that. That would actually be this. That's what I want to get on this. That would be so nuts. Look at that T1 hybrid. Oh, see, that's so troll though. Unless I also roll flat E evasion and energy shield, the percent does nothing for me. That's actually so troll. Oh, T4. Never mind. I thought that was T1 life for a second there. Thought it was T1 for a second there, boys. T5 all res, what the heck? Okay, so this chest absolutely loves rolling evasion and energy shield. That's crazy. Been a long time. How has the league been for you so far? Yo, Alex, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of the league. Have you been playing a bunch, yo? I've been having fun. This is maybe what, like my 5th or 6th build now. Yo, Alex, check out what I'm doing right now, though. Check it out. His foul emergence ability from the Unborn Lich Staff with full area of effect. Tell me that isn't the coolest looking ability you've ever seen in your entire life. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that nuts? Fucking crazy. Gonna see if my build can easily clear T60 200% Delirium with Juice Tablets. Yo, good luck, Salty. My build sure as hell couldn't do that. At least in this iteration. But yo, Alex, good to see you, brother, man. Hope all has been good. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend, brother? What'd you get up to? Did you get into any trouble? 10 all res T3. Come on, we need T1, boys. Hey! There it is. Sometimes you just need to speak it into existence. There's the T1 all res. Okay, that's actually beautiful. Oh, man. That's nice. That's nice. Now, the question is, do I desecrate suffix and just settle with suffixes? To be honest, you haven't really been playing, haven't been bothered for the campaign. I gotcha. Looks like fun, though. It's been a good league, man. They added a lot of mechanics. Dude, the end game is like, you could play it forever now, basically. They did a really, really good job with the league, but hey, it is what it is, man. You been playing any other games or what? Yo, this is nice, eh? Although I'm not gonna lie, if I can also hit Hybrid Chaos, I'll probably still flux this one. Even though T1 All-Res is fantastic, I feel like I would flux it for full Chaos, and then I would just get my All-Res elsewhere. But yo, this is sweet. Let's go reveal the suffix right now. We're gonna go reveal right now. Honestly, I could do like PoE1 style crafting where you get your suffixes first, or prefixes, and then end with the other two. It's not really the same in this game, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see. Can't flux all res. Oh, you can't? Darn. That's unfortunate. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And, well, we don't hit anyways, so we're gonna annul. We're gonna YOLO annul this one. Can you use Caster Catalyst for the spell AoE? No, unfortunately not. Even though it can roll ring modifiers, Maval, it doesn't let you do it because it's not a ring technically. Yeah, we tried it. So you can't consume the catalyst percent using the Omen of Catalyzation. It just doesn't work, which is unfortunate because that makes rolling this body armor extremely difficult. And on top of that, for desecrations, you also can't determine like what tag it is, whether it's like Kurgle or Amanam or whatever. Really tough body armor to roll out. You don't think? That would make sense, Doc, honestly. That would make sense. Look, it's fine, boys. We annul off the desecration. We're chilling. Okay. Yeah, or we could annul off the all-res, too. That works just fine. Hey, flat armor. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, that's a good one. That's another good modifier I'm fine with. So now we just desecrate, suffix, and slam. Once again, that's the rinse repeat. Desecrate, suffix, slam. Ooh, T1 hybrid armor. That's not bad. Yo, 2k armor on this thing. Look at that. Yo, 2000 armor. Wait, that's pretty good. Dude, if I could get the last prefix as like flat armor evasion, oh buddy, or flat armor energy shield, that'd be great. That's a lot of freaking armor. Just need percent armor. Yeah. Holy shit, that's nice. Okay, well, we slam again. We just slam and hope to get lucky. That's all we can do. Greater Exalt. Lightning damage to attacks. Come on, man. Okay, look, we reveal and then we have to YOLO annul. That's kind of all you can do with this chess piece. That's all you can do. You have to slam and annul. That's it. Max life on kill. Cooldown reduction is pretty cool. Fire res is interesting, but it's only T2. We're taking cooldown. We YOLO annul this one. Bro, those two prefixes are actually beautiful. If I can keep those, we're chilling. I could Omen of Light. And then I could desecrate the suffix again, so I could take out that int. Maybe I whittle. I think I whittle here. Wait, that might be the play. Oh, this is getting pricey, boys. This is getting pricey. I need to go buy a whittle. But I think I can save the good modifiers here.
I can't do that yet.
Right? Let me buy a whittle and see what it would target. Let me buy a whittle and see what it would target here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You don't think the armor is worth it? You're losing too much of the rings can roll ring mods? Yeah, I mean we're only doing it because of the AoE, right? We're maxing out AoE. We're maxing AoE, so that's why we're using it. It's the only reason to use it. And in that sense, it's worth, right? Okay, so we have to Omen of Light. We have to Omen of Light. Do I have any? I have one. Okay, so let's do that. Cooldown is nice, but we want resists, boys. Cooldown's nice, we want resists. So we take that out. What is the whittle target now? Whittle targets the int. Okay, I could replace the int with a desecration. Right? We could use Essence of the Breach. Essence of the Abyss. And we do that on suffixes, right? So we get one of these. Prefix. We need a... what's it called?
Have an order?
Omen suffix. Perfect Essence will remove only suffix. Okay, let's get one of these. We're gonna get 15 of those for 1C. Oh wait, no, these are expensive. 2C? Okay, let's get what, like 3? Let's get like 3 of those. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Getting
Your
scammed a little
order
bit,
is
whatever.
Registered.
No omens that apply to rings don't affect the chest. It's not coded as a ring. It can just roll those mods. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You do, in fact, one-shot rare monsters and 200% delirium. Dude, salty. Nice, man. What build are you playing again? What are you on? Okay, look. So we do... Essence of the Abyss. So we replace int. Wait, what? Can we not? Oh, now it worked. Wait, why didn't that work before? That was weird. Oh, I think it tried adding it to... Wait, I don't even know what happened. Okay, so now can we whittle? That's the thing. I don't think it'll work. It'll probably take off the crafted mod, won't it? Yeah, damn. I'd have to double whittle. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, you know what? We roll out the Desecrate, and then maybe I can get the whittle to hit the lightning damage to attacks. We Desecrate. Slam. Let's go reveal. Can you not reads and then omen? What's that? What's that, Mark? Typos. The type re-desecrate. Yeah. So look, whittling is still doing. Whittling is still. Here, let's see.
Not yet.
I think I'm hoping that's what I can do. Yes, I'm hoping that's what works. Let's try it. So look, the current whittle is the desecrate, but if we reveal, that might change. Right? Dude, if I can get hybrid chaos res, please, or even just T1 res. All res would be nice too. Man, this is so tough. This is so tough to hit, but we have a good starting point on this, thankfully. So what about whittle? I'd have to Omen of Light and then whittle. Honestly, that's probably worth. I'm gonna buy some more Omens of Light. Damn, we're going through divs today, boys. Holy shit, we're going broke on this one. But you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Can I help?
It's kind of amazing how many Divine Orbs I've gone through, actually. Who needs divs anyways? Literally, bro. I'm just spending. Let's go down to 0 divs. 10 each. Okay, we're gonna buy 3 of these. Or can I get a discount if I buy like 5? If I do 5, we can get a good price. Right? 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. There you go. We saved 1 div by getting 5 Omen of Lights.
Any takers.
Oh, it only gave us 4 anyways. Oh, we still saved a div. We still saved a div. Okay, Omen of Light, and then we annul this off. Hold on, let's turn that off, turn that off. Omen of Light. Annul. Now, please tell me the Whittle hits the lightning. Okay, it does. So we almost need to roll this prefix before doing anything else. Suffixes are fine, right? I can desecrate spam, Omen of Light spam later, and then just like hope to get lucky with slams. If I could hit this prefix, we're chilling. I need to get lucky. Oh, this is gonna get so expensive. Oh, this is gonna get so expensive. There's no way I hit. There's actually no way I hit. But honestly, anything is better than this, right? Weak Greater Exalt. I do have a perfect Exalt, or perfect Chaos. Let's do it. Perfect Chaos. Dude. Armor, or like, Chaos damage, max life, I'm using perfect Chaos. Oh, we're going all the way, Barca. Dude, if I can hit a T1 armor, we're actually laughing, bro. Right here. Dexterity. Wait, it rolled... Oh, did I mess it up? Was there another Omen I should have used? It rolled it onto a suffix. That's actually fine. Wait, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually good. Now we can just slam with the perfect Exalt later. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. We need to Essence Breach this again to get rid of the Dex. And then we have another opportunity to slam for glory here, okay? So we're actually going to do that right now. So we need to get a perfect Exalt is what we need. I need to get me a perfect Exalt, boys. We're going to slam this once again. I'm telling you, we're hitting this. 3 divs per slam. Holy shit.
As soon as I can.
Okay. Prefix, Exalt. Come on, baby. We're looking... So increase chaos, more armor. What is the prefix here? Honestly, anything. Armor, chaos, damage, life. As long as it's not like a dead mod, you know? You need to get you some of them stash tabs. I'm fine, Mark. Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay, here we go. Something good right here. This could be an insane armor if we hit. Use T2 max life. I'll take that. Yo, that's fine, boys. Look, 2100 armor base. That's pretty crazy. T2 max life, good roll. Well, kind of low roll in the T2, but yo, that's fine. Prefixes are set. So now what we do... Oh, this is great. So now we use Essence of the Abyss. Right? And then we target suffixes again. Perfect Essence will target suffix. Essence of the Abyss will remove Dex. Now we turn that into a Desecration. And then we just slam the last mod. Do I go Ancient Armor? What are my best odds to get Hybrid Chaos? That's all I want. Hybrid Chaos. Fuck, I think I could technically also get +1 spell skills, which is kind of crazy. YouTube deleted your comment? Oh, really? I didn't even see it, G. I thought suffixes... See, I don't even know how to tell, though, Mark. Like, what do I... Yeah, I guess you're right, because it's all... Yeah, it's what I said earlier. It's all T1. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's if I was going for... If I wasn't going for a... If I was going for a non-desecrated suffix, then yeah, it wouldn't matter, so... Okay, here we go. We preserved Rib. Let's go reveal. Let's go reveal. We need some echoes, though. How much does a div get me? 5 to 1, eh?
I'll post it right away.
Jeez, I've been burning through those. Yeah, they're all T1s, yeah. Oh, just go on to search Path of Exile database. And then you can go, like, you could click on modifiers, and then you pick your item type, and it shows you all the modifiers available. And then under the desecrated modifiers, you can see they're all tier 1. So I'm guessing Ancient... I'm going Ancient would actually probably lessen my chance of hitting desecrated modifiers. I don't actually know. I don't know exactly how it works, but... You put the gambling addiction hotline in Canada for you? Okay, yeah. That's weird. It deleted your message so hard. I didn't even see any instance of it on my side. Usually, if I see a message that is auto moderated, like I see that it was redacted, and I can like click on it and look at what it was. I didn't even see yours, so it fucking nipped you in the bud right away. Nice try. But yo, boys, this chest is actually looking pretty nuts. Pretty solid prefixes. Now, if I could just hit Hybrid Chaos Res, Slam T1 Hybrid, T1 Res, we're actually chilling so hard. Echoes, come on, baby, right here. Nothing. Okay, we need to use an Omen of Light here. Omen of Light, annulment. Preserved Rib. We do it again. We do it again, boys. We're going broke on this one. Skill speed's cool. That's a nice roll, too, but let's be real. 6 cast speed, we don't need that. Oosh. Eesh. This is bad. Confirmed YouTube wants us to gamble. That's so funny. Okay, preserved rib. We do it again. We have a couple of Omen of Lights here, boys. 6 cold res. Come on, buddy. Okay, last Omen of Light. Come on, man. This is the one right here. 4 all res. No! Oh, boys. This is going to get expensive. This is going to get real expensive real quick. We need more Omen of Lights. I'm trying to think. Wait, maybe before I desecrate, maybe I should get the Slam. Maybe I should get the T1 Res. Does it matter? Because I guess if not, then I would have to... maybe I should, actually. Oh, I definitely should leave the Desecrate for the end. Because if I'm spamming... If I'm spamming my suffixes only now, I would want to use the Omen that lets me annul suffixes. So then I could spam Perfect Exalt, get the mod I want, and then end on Desecrate. Yeah, I need to end on Desecrate. The Altars DLC came out today. Can't wait to play it tonight. What the heck is that, dude? Altars? What? Let me look that up. Altars DLC. Altars DLC. Oh, I don't even know what this is, bro. I've never seen this before. What is it? Oh, it's like okay. I don't even know what to compare that to. Kind of like Fallout looking thing, maybe? I don't know. That's pretty neat. Okay, yeah, boys, so I messed up. I need to be rolling... Oh, man. Oh, this is getting expensive. I'm actually about to spend all my divs right now. Damn, boys. Damn. We're doing it, though. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let me see. I need to Omen of Light. We need more Omen of Light, and then we just T1 Exalt spam. That's what we do. Yo, Sulk. Welcome back, man. It's one of your favorite games, like the base building survival game with a story. Ah, cool, nice. Is this hardcore? No, Anton. I'm on Softcore Trade League right now. Softcore Trade League. Oh, boys, we are not looking too rich right now. Damn, we are down big time. Okay, it's all good, though. Look, we take out the Desecrate once again.
I need more time.
It's all good. We take off the Desecrate. Alright, Omen of Light. And now, instead of Desecrating now, we need to save that for the end. If I can slam T1 Res, then we're chilling. The story's wild. They're making alternate versions of you, depending on the past life choices. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of got, like, time travel or, like, different timelines and stuff. That's neat. Okay, we have to just... Perfect Exalt Slam. Damn, this is going to get expensive. Holy shit, this is going to get expensive. I'll do it a couple times, and then I think we just need to go back to farming.
As soon as I can.
We'll do this a couple times, and then we got to go back to farming. Come on, T1 res, baby. If there's any time we need a slam, it's now. Please, GGG. Just give me any tier 1 or even tier 2 res. Oh, wow. T1 cast speed. Wait, that goes kind of crazy, actually. That kind of changes things. Wait, that definitely changes things. What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, the only downfall with getting cast speed is the diminishing return. I have so much cast speed at this point, it'll almost make no difference. Look, so cast time right now is 1.47 seconds. It kind of fluctuates a little bit. Let's see, when it's at 60% Sanjo time, cast time is 1.41. Adding 24 cast speed legit will do almost nothing for me. So if you stay with your mom, your clone is like a doctor. If you stay with your dad, you're a miner, different things. Oh, that's cool. So you kind of like, it's almost like one of those books where you like make your own adventure book. You kind of flip your own page. You can kind of play it in different ways. That's neat. I like that. Honestly, even though this isn't the best modifier, I'm still going to keep it. Because T1 cast speed is really tough to get, actually. I'm shocked we slammed that. Worth anything if you sell it? I don't even know. There would be nothing even close to this on the market. There would be nothing close to this on the market, so probably not. But I think we just desecrate here. I'm happy with that. T1 res would have been nice, but... See, I think the double chaos res idea would be good if I had chaos damage prefix, but because I don't have chaos damage prefix, I'm fine with this, actually. This is decent. So we just rib and then we call it a day, you know? I'm going to do ancient rib just to be safe. Maybe we can at least get a T1 res or something, you know? Oh, that car alarm is back on.
In as soon as I can.
Okay, ancient rib. Here we go. Dude, if we could just get something nice here, that'd be beauty. End this craft.
Not yet.
This is such a niche item. This is such a niche item, but yo, we're gonna get some nice AoE from it. Oh, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Here we go. Come on, give me something good. Come on, man, right here. Damage recouped as mana. Critical hit chance for spells. Fuck. We gotta re-roll that one. We gotta re-roll that one. We need more Omen of Light.
I can't do that yet.
I'm just gonna spend the rest of my Divine Orbs right now. Like right now, you know? I have what? 72 divs left.
What's new?
Jesus, man. We're doing it. I did say we're going broke on this one, boys. I am a man of my word. We're gonna get 5 here. We're gonna get 5 Omen of Light here. 49 div.
All right, your order
Okay, we got
is
3.
registered.
Gamble, gamble. Yeah, dude, we are deep on this one. Omen of Light, a null. We're just gonna preserve Rib. Because if I'm going for the hybrid chaos roll, then it doesn't matter, you know? The 800 DHS? I don't think I had that many divs, did I? No, I had like 200 divine this morning. I had about 200 divs, so it is expensive, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, right here. Oh, I need echoes. Oh, I almost just wasted that. Hold up. I almost just rolled that without an echoes. That's crazy. Guys, make sure when you're desecrating, you have an Omen of Abyssal Echoes on you. Holy, you almost messed that one up.
Have an order?
Almost messed that one up. Jesus.
I'll
5 to 1.
Right away.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Not yet.
It's not too bad. Maybe we'll actually be able to farm with this after. That'd be nice. Alright. Reveal. Echoes is on. Yeah, these are just terrible. Yeah, these are really just awful. That's okay. Look, we do it again. We do it again, boys. It's alright. You don't need to freak out. Wow, I'm out of ribs, too. Holy shit. All of this just for 12... All of this just for 12 area of effect is actually fucking crazy. It's like, dog, what am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? This is nuts.
I'll post it
Like,
right
legit, what am I doing? Just burning money. But hey, we're burning money for the memes, boys, because look at this AoE. It's about to be even better. It's about to be even better. It's going to be 12% better, in fact. Okay, Abyssal Echoes. We do it right here. Cold res. Do I stick with 30 cold res? Surely not! Probably should have, looking back at it now. Okay, Omen of Light. Omen of Light. Preserved Rib. Boom. Echoes. Reveal. Damn, this is brutal. Yo, this is freaking brutal, boys.
I can't do that yet.
I'm almost tempted just to Exalt Slam again instead of Desecrate. I swear Desecration is the biggest scam ever, no? Hold on. What I need to do, though... Yeah, dude, actually, like, rip all my money. I need to lower the price of these to get some divs here. 4 divs for those. I'm surprised nobody's buying those, honestly. Dude, if this helmet sells, we're chilling, but I don't think it's going to sell. That can be what, like 4 div? This can be what? 15 div? And then 20 Exalt. Man, somebody needs to buy my shit. Somebody needs to buy my shit.
Hail.
Let me see. Light. I need to go farm some breach, apparently, boys. Oh, God. We are officially down bad. 3 Omen of Light. Okay, we have 3 more rolls on this. We got 3 more rolls. Spent all your money on the Arc Totem build this weekend. So you're feeling the same way as me, eh? Just completely broke. Honestly, let's be real. That's what currency's meant to be used for. It's meant to be spent. It's meant to be used for experimenting and having fun. Oh, geez, the sun's really blasting right now, huh? Here, let me lift the hat up. I didn't realize I was casting such a big shadow on myself. Okay. Nice, we got it. Hybrid Chaos Lightning, that's beauty. Now, the unfortunate thing is, if this cast speed was another tier 1 res, I could then flux it and get 2 tier 1 chaoses. And then if I could get chaos damage on the prefix, that would actually go insane. You have 102 divs left, only have that because you found 45 Div Alder's Expedition. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I have one of those as well, Doc. Wait, I need to sell that. Hold up. I have a perfect flux I could sell. Yeah, look, I found a perfect flux the other day. Don't get greedy now. TYG, appreciate that, man. Look, I have a perfect flux I can sell. That'll give me some divs back. 41 div. There we go, boys. We're back in it. We're back in it. Don't get greedy. Yo, Salty, I don't know. Dude, imagine, though, chaos damage prefix and then double chaos res with chaos catalysts. Bro, that shit would be crazy. The one chest alone would give me all my chaos res I would need. That'd be nuts, wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't that be actually crazy? I'm curious to see what a whittling would target. Let's go buy a whittling and see.
What's new?
Let's go see what it would target. Should we absolutely brick this? Probably not, eh? Look, I have 54 divs.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see what whittling hits on this. Cast speed. Interesting. Would the +1 suffix modifier allowed rune be worth it here? Oh. Interesting thought, Pedro. +1 suffix. I mean, shit. Maybe. Because what would I socket in here otherwise? Let me see. What did my old body armor have? Just defense stuff. Could be a thing, bro. Yo, Pedro, you might be onto something. Me dropping a mirror from a white monster would go crazy as well. Yo, Salty, if you get a mirror, give me a little taste of that, eh? The cheapest, biggest damage upgrade you could do is probably a Headhunter. Yeah, we need the AoE though, bro. Yo, Doc, we need the AoE. Although, you know what? I could also get AoE from Headhunter in a sense, right? So yeah, it would fit in nicely, but 38 AoE would suck to get rid of. Okay, let me get strength to equip this though. 112 strength we need. Let's see. We need a lot of strength here. We're at what? So 67, 77, 87. Am I gonna have enough int? 97. 107. And then one more should do it. Strength. Okay, boys, let's look at the area of effect before and after. We're adding 12 AoE onto this. Okay? We're adding 12 AoE onto this. So before, let's wait till Sands of Time is at 60 here. We want to give it a nice fair test. Sands of Time, when it's at 60% here, gives us another 60% AoE. So let's see. Hello, Mr. Troy Emergent. How's it going? Yo, guys, what's up? Check this out. I'll show you how it's going. Look at the AoE here. Watch this. Look how big the skulls are. Okay, so that's without the chest. Now we add the chest for another 12 area of effect. We have to wait for Sands of Time to go back up to 60. Well, yo, guys, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Hey, happy Monday, brother. Happy Monday, brother. Okay, boys. Sands of Time, right here. Watch how big these skulls are. We got another 12 area of effect. Yeah, was that worth 150 divs? Probably not, but it's fucking sick. Such a big difference. Yeah, I know, literally nothing, right? Just literally no difference. But yo, we have to get as much AoE as possible. Look, we have 47 AoE on the helmet. I could get this increased by 3. If I get a better roll, I could get 3 more AoE. 14 AoE on the... Wait, I gotta go caster modifiers on this, right? What am I doing using defense modifiers? Dude, caster modifiers, I get more cast speed and more air. We're doing it, bro. We're getting caster. Are you kidding me? What am I doing using defense modifiers? We can get even more AoE, boys. That's huge in a huge way. Dude, like, actually. Can he test without the belt? Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, so here's... We'll wait for Sands of Time. 60, right? With belt. Pretty fucking huge. Now without belt. Here, we'll do it when Sands of Time is at 0, just to really exemplify it. Still pretty big, but look, okay, 60 Sands of Time right here. Cast. That's without the belt. You can see the difference. But if we're looking at the stats, let me see. So emergence radius, it toggles between 6.1, goes up to what, like 6.3, 6.4, I think. The diminishing return is the diminishing return is starting to hit. Okay, so 6.1 to 6.5, and then with the belt. Wait, where the fuck did my belt go? Did I just delete it? Oh, it's hiding on me. It's hiding on me. So with the belt, so without it, it was 6.1 to 6.5. The belt brings it up to 6.7. Okay, so it maxed out at like 6.75, something like that. So we get another little chunk fractionally. Boys, honestly worth it. So look, now we're gonna do... Let's see. Yeah, we do caster on this for sure. Caster, right? So we bring up our cast speed and our area of effect.
Oh, it's you.
So let's get a bunch of these caster catalysts. We need, what, 15 of these? How much are these going for? 291 per. Okay, so what's 10 divs? That'd be 29, right? Surely I'll use these. Well, you will use 29 eventually.
Right away.
Yo, Goose is the lowest. Yo, TY for the follow, man. Welcome in, brother. Okay, look. 16 area of effect. We sacrifice about 200 armor, so it's not too bad. 28 cast speed. Yo, this is a crazy chest. This is kind of nuts, actually. Look, 28 cast speed, 16 AoE. Fuck, that's not bad, eh? Jeez. Okay, let's clean up the inventory here. Let's clean up the inventory here. Holy crap, I got so much gear. Okay, we'll put those away. That can go there, that can go there. I need to sort my stash out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, this is a sick chest. This is fun. I gave up on chasing maximum efficiency, and you're playing ED Contagion Chronomancer now. It's a lot more relaxing and enjoyable. Yo, hell yeah, Goose. You know what? I think that's what it's all about. It's not always about blasting and going super fast. Sometimes it's nice to just Sit back, get your feet up, and play a slower paced build. And that's exactly what this build is like. Yo, boys, check the size of the skulls! You legit cannot get bigger than this. Dude, they're so big. Oh, I love it. Okay, so look, I think I need to socket this to fill my resists a little bit. Oh, man. What I do need to do is swap out my cooldown reduction on my rings to get all res. If I can get that, I'll be res capped and we'll be good. I'll sacrifice the cooldown for it. I don't mind. I don't mind. But yo, Goose, what do you think about this? This is crazy, bro. Look at the size of this thing. Holy shit, it's massive. Let's go try a Let's go try a map though, eh? First, I need some resistances though. Let me get all res here. Oh, I should probably change my Kima to all res as well. It is. He did Pillars, Oracle, then Twister, Gemling. I'm slow, maxing out Chains, and Blasphemy is hilarious. Dude, nice, man. Dude, I love Blasphemy. You can never go wrong with Blasphemy. All res. Can we do all res and body armor? No, I don't think we can. It's boots, right? I think boots have all res, don't they? Oh, I guess not. I thought there was a rune with all res. I guess I'm mistaken. Okay, so we need fire res mostly, so we'll do double fire res in the chest for now. Just for now. We'll fix it later, you know. So boom, there you go. 71 fire, 64 lightning, 49 cold. Chaos is the best. So many interesting mechanics to play with. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy playing Chaos. This is my second Chaos style of build, but... Lightning and Chaos res on that one. Interesting. There is an all-res Sorcerer? I thought so. Yeah, I thought so, right? What does that go in? All-res Soul. Armor. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me get a couple of these. I probably have one of those. I probably have some of those. I think I chuck that into the chest instead. Okay, I have one. I can put that in my boot. Cold. Oh man, dude, this is rough. Fuck, boys. We got a lot of min-maxing to do. Honestly, the main culprit is just this cooldown recovery on the ring. If that's all res, like, we're chilling big time. So, you know what? We'll just... Let's go run a map and see how it feels, eh? What I will do, though, is I'm going to go to Kima real fast. I'm going to swap out cooldown reduction for all res, just to help a little bit, you know?
I can't do that.
We're going to go to Kima to get a little bit of all res, just to help us temporarily, you know?
I need more time.
Now, where the heck is it? Could be on any corner, so we got to run around first here. Could be on any one of these corners. I'm also thinking, what spirit gem do I want? I do have Vitality 2 in at the moment. Of course, a spirit gem probably would be better. I'm trying to think what would be good. Especially if I start doing armor now that I do actually have some armor. Maybe Molten Barrier? Something like that? I don't know. Something defensive. And I guess now that I'm kind of armor, the ghost dance on my neck is kind of useless now too, huh? Per declaration. What does that do? Yeah, man, if I'm gonna take this build seriously, I need to make, like, I need to remake a lot of my gear. So I need to farm up, boys. Like, what I would do is I would remake armor. Wait, maybe I still have armor gloves. Oh, I might have sold them, actually. Oh, wait, no, they're in my shop, I believe. Because what I would do is I would have the triple res gloves still, but do armor base. Same idea with the boots, armor based boots. I would change my neck so I'm not using ghost dance. Because that's evasion energy shield, and if I'm not really doing ES anymore, then it doesn't matter. Enemies entering your presence while supporting skills active are intimidated.
Not yet.
Oh, is that a spirit gem, Pedro, that does that? Really? Intimidated. And then intimidated makes them... What does that do again? It lowers their... evasion? Is that what it is? I can't remember.
Not yet.
Alright, well, I did the entire circle at Kima, and I somehow didn't find it. How is this possible? 30 spirit. That's not too bad. Bark skin or scavenge plating. Scavenge plating, I'd have to be breaking armor to get, which maybe could fit in.
Not yet.
But yeah, I think realistically, the main thing I'd have to do to make this even somewhat viable is roll all my gear and probably start doing some crit chance stuff. Okay, let's get rid of... It sucks to get rid of cooldown, but we're going to do it. We're going to take all res instead. It sucked to lose 12 CDR as we go from 3.25 to 3.4 seconds. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. But we need the all res right now until I can min-max the gear. Look, 75, 75, 42, 64. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Fire res 18, 78, 68. If I make this all res, that would be 73, and then cold would go up to 69. I think that's the play. I swap this one out for an all res one. That'll balance it out a little better. Try jewels. Oh yeah, my jewels are all garbage. Look at the jewels I'm using, boys. Literal trash. Like literal trash. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do. The issue is I have no money anymore. I got no freaking money, boys. I got no freaking money anymore. Okay, here we go. All res. We'll put those in the boots. Oh no, we want to replace the fire. Okay, there we go. Look, 73, 69, 75, 42. That's not like the worst thing ever. That's really not too bad. What I could do, honestly, here, we can get a nice cheap jewel. We can just fill that right now. Look, we do all res. Right? How much does this go up to? Okay. And then area of effect. Party invite. Who's that? Okay, 6. Any jewel. Wait, there's not one jewel with all res and area of effect, really? It's crazy. Oh, thank you, bro. What is this? Energy shield, crit chance, area of effective curses. This doesn't really do too much for me, bro. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate that. Hold up. What was that notification? Why is it not showing up in my end? Yo, Goose with the Prime. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that very, very much, brother. Let's see. Replace the trash. Well, this one doesn't actually do much for me because it's curse AoE. We're using the jewels for regular area of effect, right? So I need 6 AoE and then all res. But I'm surprised there's not one jewel with that. Damn, that's crazy. Might have to try count 2. Let's see. Why is it giving me uniques only? Any jewel. All resists. There's not even just one jewel with all res. Wait, I'm doing something wrong, right? Can jewels not roll all resists? I guess not. I guess they can't. Alright, no worries. Let's go do a map, boys. Yo, to be honest, brother, I don't really want this jewel. I mean, I'm not going to use it. You can have it back if you want, dude. Just let me know, eh? Let me know, brother, and you can have that jewel back. I don't mind. I do not mind. Interesting. I found your YouTube stream and hopped in. It's better than watching straight blasting content. The thinking man streamer. Exactly, Goose. You know what? Well, you will fit in very nicely, brother man, because you and I, we sound like we like playing the same way. Unconventional, you know. We don't do that teleport everywhere, blasting around shit. Come on. We like to enjoy the game for what it really is about. Making shitty builds and seeing how far we can push it. All right. Let's go test it out, though, eh? Let's jump into a map. We haven't done very maps today. It's been a lot of hideout gameplay. You need to get with the res you need. Oh, okay, I see. So you can't do all res on the jewels. I gotcha. Hey, no worries. So, boys, let's try T15 6 mod, I guess, right? Seems all right. I'm not going to do tablets. I think this build can't really handle tablets yet. It's a little tricky. But what we can do... Let's go to this map. Let's see how it fares out. Look, we actually have the resists. Wait, why are they lower now? Wait, what? What happened to my resists? Wait, what the heck happened? Wasn't I just, like, capped out? Wait, what? That's because I was on my weapon swap? No. Interlude. Oh, okay. So if I go... Right. Okay, so if you go back into an interlude, your resists increase. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're not capped out, but wish me luck here, boys. This might be a bit of a rough one. We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Here we go. Oh, I hate this map. This is a bad map. Okay, the world's biggest his foul emergence. You look at the size of this fucking ability. Yeah. I don't care how bad this is, boys. Come on. This is like maximum style points. Like absolute maximum style points. Okay, chilled ground feels pretty bad. I think I need to sit down and look at my skill tree for a little bit. Swap things out. I need a new amulet as well. Is there a way I can get area of effect on a neck? I'm trying to wonder. I don't think I can get AoE on an amulet in any way. Maybe one of the new alloys? I'd have to double check. I don't think I can though. Holy shit, yo, Asmon, isn't this crazy, bro? Yeah, so the only kind of scaling I have on this build, we don't have defense scaling, we don't have damage scaling, we only have area of effect. And cast speed and cooldown reduction, but like, yeah, only AoE, so it's pretty rough. Oh, it's so dumb, bro, it's so fucking stupid. The build is really struggling, but, you know, that's what we're gonna try and... Yo, did you guys see the size of that cave? Bro, hold on. I actually need a screenshot of that. Hold on. I need to go back on my VOD and see. That's so funny. I need to, like, post that on Reddit or something. Holy fuck, that's hilarious. Dude. Yo, Salty, hey, thank you for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate that. Dude, that was the biggest skull I've ever seen. I need to scroll back a little bit here. Right here, right here. Stand by, guys. I'm just tabbed out. 1 second, sorry. Bear with me. I'll do it later. Fuck it. We'll do this offline. That's so funny, though, man. I love this. The falling body parts. Oh, framey. Framey there. Ooh, real framey. What's happening to my frames? We have too much area of effect. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know how to render out the frames, boys. Oh, I just realized I have 2 wasted points on my tree, right? These can come out. We need to look at the tree. Look, let's do this map and then we optimize the tree a little bit, boys. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing with unoptimal tree? Okay, checkpoint. Where's the boss at? It was streamed too for me. Weird. Connection seems fine. We're still up. We're still up. I don't know. I think just the sheer AoE is just affecting everything. Okay, let's go find this boss. Brother, yo, that's crazy. Hey, this build likes to one-shot trash mobs at least. Dude, this is so funny. Off-screen AoE rattling the PC and router. Like, actually, I have so much AoE. It's going like in real life. It's extending into real life. Wait, what the fuck was that damage? Wait, we're doing damage, boys. This is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I am losing a bit of bitrate. Oh, what is happening here? Encoding overloaded. Okay, my OBS is struggling with something. Why is that? Yeah, my stream is lagging. Encoding overlaid considering turning down video settings. Weird. I haven't had that in a while. Hold on, let me close the game. Stand by, guys. It looks like the internet. Yeah, actually, dude, it's making my internet all fucked here. Hold on 1 sec, boys. 1 sec, lads. What's happening? It's been fine all day, right? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if my computer's overheating. It is pretty warm in my apartment. The area of effect reaches the bit rate, dude. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? My PC wants to die every hour today. At least yours is staying on. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, let's boot back up and see. I don't know. How you know the build is on the right track? Yeah, actually, that's so funny. My bad, boys. I didn't mean. Yeah, sorry for if it's lagging like that, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'll have to. I think I'll just have to drop my bitrate. I did recently crank up my bitrate settings a little bit. Wait, I know why I'm streaming at fucking 1440. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm streaming at 1440. I forgot I was recording this weekend. And I record at 1440, but I didn't drop it back down. Yeah, can anybody confirm that? Am I streaming at 1440? I think I am. That's why. No wonder I'm surprised it's even working. Yeah, that is exactly my issue. Let me see if I can change it midstream. I don't think I can. I don't think I can change it midstream. Yeah, I'm at 1440. Yep, that's exactly what it is. God damn. Yeah, dual streaming at 1440 on shit internet. That'll do it for you, boys. Make sure. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so I can't change it. I need to end stream to change it. So we're gonna keep going with it, and hopefully it sticks up. You know. Are we still working on the chess piece I dropped out? Yo, Mark, this is the final result. Check what we got. We got 2 tier 1 armor rolls, so 1700 armor, not too bad. We got tier 2 max life. Also not the worst. I would have preferred something else. And then we got tier 1 cast speed, and then the fractured AoE, and then chaos. So not like the most optimal setup I would want, but pretty good rolls. All things considered, with how difficult it is to roll this chess piece, this is pretty solid. What I really wanted was chaos damage prefix, and then double chaos suffix, and then with chaos modifiers, it would have went crazy. But this is still pretty good. Dude's gaslighting us over here. Bad internet, double streaming 1440p. I can't even watch him in full res. Yeah. I mean, dude, I got pretty slow internet. I don't know. I'm actually shocked it's keeping up. Well, there you go, boys. Enjoy the 1440p broadcast while we have it, eh? I'll have to change that. Let me make a note so I don't forget. Change back to 1080p. Change to 1080. 1440 is a little bit too much. All right, let's go back in, boys. Look, if frames start dropping, if we get laggy again, I apologize. Nothing I can do about it unless I shut stream down, so we should be all right. I think it's honestly, it was straight up just the skill, like, really making us struggle here.
I need more time.
And I also have my bitrate cranked up. Man, I'm really asking for lag with these settings I have on today. Oh. That was an FPS lag, I think. I guess this is why we got to keep crafting. I think so, Neverluck. I think that's why we haven't had issues until now. We've just been in the hideout all day. Yo, look at the skulls, boys. Oh, man. It's so funny. It's so funny. Absolute cinema. Bro, watch this. Boom! And the triple burst on the Chronomancer is so nice. Because I have Spell Echo in here, but then the Chronomancer has a 20% chance to echo again. So potential 3 explodes is kind of nuts. And then we have Spell Cascade from the Anoint on my Amulet. So we don't lose area of effect that way. Because if you were to use Spell Cascade as a support gem, well, you lose a bunch of AoE. But with the Anoint, it's free. You don't lose any AoE. Bro, the fucking frames, dude. The fucking frames. Yo, that is so funny. Bro. Oh my god, I can't get over this. This has to be the most meme thing I've ever done. Fuck. Okay, let's fight the boss. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Okay, we took his energy shield in 1 hit. That's good. Bro, I can't even see anything. What is happening? You know, if we've ever questioned whether or not we are shotgunning damage Well, I think we can assure ourselves we certainly are. Yo, what? What was that damage? Wait. Did you guys? I just took. Can somebody clip that? I want to watch that back. Can somebody make a clip over on Twitch? Didn't I just do half of that boss's health in one hit there? How does that happen? Wait, what the fuck? How did that happen? There's a 139 diff support, gem, 35 AoE, and damage to isolated targets. I do actually have that one in the stash. I should maybe chuck that in, Mark. That would be good for the bosses. The crit. Damn, that was nuts. Dude, we just did that, half that boss's health in one attack. What the fuck? Yo, Pedro, man, thank you for the follow, brother, man. Holy shit. I gotta go. I'm gonna go and clip myself. That was crazy. I'm gonna watch that back. Because however that happened, I need to be able to recreate that. I need to be able to recreate that. Create a clip. Stop inventing metas. No way. There's no way this is a meta. Okay, hold on. I gotta find that. Like 500 crit? Yeah, that was pretty sick. I wonder if that was a crit. It had to have been a crit. I don't know. What else would it have been? Let's see here. Map complete. Whoa! Yo! Okay, that's insane. Let me pull this up so we can watch it together. Damn! Holy fuck, that's nuts. Wait, we gotta get crit. Boys, if we're gonna make this build into anything legitimate, we need crit. That's wild. That was nuts. Okay, let's download this. Download the landscape version. Okay, let's bring this clip up, boys. Let's watch this together. That was nutty. Holy shit. Downloads. Open that. Damn. Okay, window capture. Sorry, stand by, guys. Technical stuff happening right here. Window capture. There we go. Okay, boys, look at this damage we just did on the boss. Holy shit. Okay. Watch his health in one hit, bro. Is there anything in your ascendancy that isn't great that can swap for inevitable agony? I'm pretty much using everything. Agony, that inevitable agony is a cool one. I was playing with that before, Goose. That's a pretty cool one. Okay, boys, look at his damage. Watch this. Okay, look. In one hit. Right here. Yo! That's crazy. I've never seen... Can you guys see it? Oh, it's not showing. Sorry, hold up. Hold up. It's not showing. I have never done that much damage in one hit before in this game. Look at this. Bro. How did I do that? Does it show if it crit? You have something for you can't see his health bar? Yeah, it should be good now, right? You see it? Can you guys see it? It's hard to tell because I'm getting blinded by the sun. That's nuts. Huh. So his wither is at 50%. He didn't even... That wasn't even with despair. I wasn't even in blasphemy range. So he had full resists. He had full resists. He had a bit of wither. That had to have been a crit. We gotta go crit, boys. We gotta get some crit on this bitch. That's pretty cool. Can see now that's a big chunk. Yeah, that's wild. So we need to do whatever it takes to recreate that. We're good. Let's take a look at this ring, Pedro. What do you have? Is this a good ring? A good jewel? Let's see here. What do we have here? That's a beauty. I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in right now. Okay, boys. Well, shit. We got to go do another map. First, let's look at the tree, though. Because, wait. I think this has actual potential now. I think you applied despair at the last second for one of the echoes. Oh, yeah, probably. Boys, wait. We have potential here. We have potential. But yeah, as for my ascendancy, I have phase formed, you know, just good defenses. Sands of Time, great. You know, cast speed, area of effect. Got more AoE, now and again for Echo as well, and then more CDR. Time Snap is a good option. If I was using like Second Wind, Time Snap is pretty good. I feel like I maybe should use Time Snap. Nah, I don't actually like it. Time Snap is nice if you're using it with Second Wind or with like Uthrids, because then you get multiple casts. But then once you're all out of like, once you're on cooldown fully, it's rough. You're just a sitting duck for several seconds. So I think it'd be better to have a slower, more consistent cast speed without it. So yeah, Ascendancy is looking decent. These 2 points we can take out. Those are doing nothing. Do I need any dexterity? 55 dex. I can take some of this dex out. I was messing around trying to hit Spirit, Trip Rarity, but only got double Zarok's Gift. Let's see here. You got the Gold Amulet, Max Life. Oh yeah, you got to get those rolls up, brother. T5 res. Still nice, though. Still nice. That's a solid neck. But you could definitely improve that. Come on, brother. You got that, man. You can bring those rolls up. You can bring those rolls up.
Yes.
A new
Okay.
realm of power.
Let's look at the tree, lads. We start off from the sorceress side, quickly to the left, pick up some area of effect. Obviously, we get all the AoE possible. A lot of traveling nodes, though. Some cast speed. I could maybe afford to get rid of these, realistically. I could probably take those out. We get even more AoE, which is very nice. Came from Putrefaction. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no worries. The Jewel, 9%, AoE, 20%, Chaos damage, crit spell damage bonus, Withered Magnitude. That is a nice Jewel. Damn, that's a really nice Jewel. Yeah, those are the kind of jewels I would want. And you know what, boys? I need jewels because I'm using literal garbage jewels. The only thing I searched up was 6 area of effect, and I bought the cheapest jewels. I haven't even Exalt slammed this one. So yeah, we got actually a lot of room for improvement still, like surprisingly. So I can get a lot of crit on my jewels, which is nice. But I think I can take some of the cast speed out because the diminishing return on cast speed is pretty brutal. And now that I have extra cast speed on my chest, well, I mean, I don't really need these. Area of effect we keep. Other good AoE nodes here. Lots of traveling though. Jeez, I wonder if I could. Wonder if I can get that with the From Nothing diamond. Maybe that'd be nice. Cast speed, since a lot of the time you're kiting max kaboom anyway, might not be necessary. Exactly, and the diminishing return, like it starts off pretty good because by default it's a 2-second cast time. You get cast speed, it starts like, you know, reducing a lot, but then it really starts plateauing. I'm like, this is my chart right now for my cast speed. I can get 200% skill speed right now on top of what I have, and I'll barely save anything. So I think cast speed I can get rid of. I'll probably get rid of these two, 1, 2, 3 nodes. Although 3 for 22 isn't too, I guess 4 nodes for 22 versus, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes for, oh, we got a bit of Chaos Res too, which is nice. 10, 19, 22. So 5 nodes for 22 and Chaos Res. I'd probably take these out, these 3 here. That's 3 points, though, we get back. That's 3 points. Can you share your POB? We can experiment with the tree. Sure, man. Yeah, here, let me generate one. Although, be warned, Pedro, the POB, this character is very, very rudimentary, very incomplete. But yeah, I can generate that for you. Stand by. Give me 1 second, brother, man. Give me just 1 second here, brother. Import. Bro. It always signs me out. It's so annoying. Do you guys have this issue when you're using Path of Building? It's just always signing you out. It's kind of annoying. I mean, thankfully it's quick to sign back in, but it's still a little bit frustrating, you know? Okay, we got, let's see, Troy, passive gems, items, generate, PoE Ninja, share, copy. There you go, Pedro. Feel free. Feel free, and if anybody on YouTube wants to mess around with the current build, by all means, help yourself. That's the current setup. Time to go for this weird test. Good luck with finishing the build, and probably see you Friday. Hey, Skeletor, absolutely, brother, man. I'm gonna be here all week, so we'll see ya whenever you stop back in. Good luck with your stuff, dude. We'll catch you next time, yo. You got this. Easy weld test, homie. You're gonna pass with flying colors. Or with flying sparks.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, I can't get over that. That's so funny. Okay, so let's see. What do we want? I'm not gonna take points out yet until I know what I want in replacement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. Okay, it's 2 points regardless. This is such an awkward area to come, but dude, 38 AoE from these nodes, absolutely mandatory. Absolutely mandatory. These AoE nodes are also good. They give me a bit of fire damage, which unfortunately we're not really taking advantage of that, but I mean, what else could we do, you know? More jewel sockets would of course be good, right? Jewel sockets are always good because that's anywhere from 6 to 9% area of effect. Oh, look, a jewel socket right there. There you go. That's another 6 AoE right there, boys. What am I doing? What? Why didn't I get that earlier? Area of effect. Look, so this is what I did for all my jewels currently. Look, you do 6 AoE. You get the cheapest jewel on the market. You don't even look at the other stats, and you put that in the tree. That's all of my jewels right now. Curse Magnitude, perhaps. Buff the chains. Yeah, Curse Magnitude could be good. Honestly, I think my best in slot jewel would be Area of Effect, cooldown reduction, chaos damage, whatever else. Curse Magnitude could be good. But there you go. We got another 6 AoE right there. That amulet had Zerok's gift, free jewel socket. That is true. I will want to make a new neck, because look, right now my Ghost Dance neck isn't really doing much for me. Maybe I have a better neck in my my stash I can use, actually, because this was for my previous build, which was Evasion Energy Shield. This one's focusing on armor, so I could swap an Anoint, and that is another jewel socket, Mark. You're not wrong about that. Arcane Nature, notable. Maybe it might help since you're close to Templar, and good stream, dude. Cool build. Hey, yo, thank you, Vidor. Yo, check this out, though, boys. We got another 6 AoE. We're going to fix up all these jewels. Look, we're going to be playing this build all week, boys. Fix up the jewels, min-max the fuck out of this. Let's see what it's like now. Bro. Oh, is that crazy? Look at the fucking AoE, man. And that was with Sands of Time at 0. Look, once it's at 60, look at the top left, 60 right here, 60. Watch how big it gets. Brother. I don't think you can get much larger than that, like, actually. Okay, do I have any other good necks? Cast on... Oh, I should chuck this in, eh? Cast on crit instead of, use cast on crit instead of frickin', Ghost Dance. Honestly, this is a great neck, too. We got the Spirit as well. We still have the cast speed. The only thing we lose is a little bit of resistances and spell levels, which does kind of suck, but... What's the radius size? It's pretty big. It ranges from like 6.2 to 6.7. You can see emergence radius. When Sands of Time is at 0, it's 6.4, and I think it maxes out at 6.7. We'll see in a second here. I feel like you need more cast speed. Yeah, 6.8. We're up to 6.8 now. But yo, Axe, cast speed, I'm pretty much maxed out on cast speed. There's so much diminishing return that I honestly need to take out cast speed right now. What did we change? Yo, Alan, I mean, shit, I don't know. We just have this new body armor. We rolled this out. We swapped out the Tabula Rasa. This one actually rolled pretty sweet. Resistances aren't quite capped, so I do want to fix that, but let's revise here. So over the next week, boys, we need new gloves. We want armor-based gloves. We want armor-based boots. We want a new neck, because we're not using Ghost Dance, so whether I use another Lament Amulet or something, I'm not sure. The ring, I want to swap cooldown for all res, and I think that alone, that'll bring our defenses way up. So... we also need to make actual jewels, because the jewels are garbage. Skill tree can be optimized. It's got potential. What the heck is that? Yo, double meat palace. Check it out. Boom! It is his Foul Emergence, which is a spell available on the Unborn Lich, and we are 100 and 99% invested into area of effect. Full AoE scaling, bro. Some builds, does it actually clear map well? It's not too bad. I'm doing 6 mod T15s, kind of basic. I still need to work on a lot of the kit. So I think once I kind of like get proper actual gear, we should be able to, yeah. Because even right now, it's clearing 6 mod T15s like relatively easy. And look, check. Let me show you this clip that we got just earlier. Let me show you this, brother man. Check this out. Check this out. This is a clip from just earlier. Look at the boss damage here. Boom. Check that out. Look at that. Almost 1 million crit, and I'm not even skilled into crit whatsoever. So I think if we do crit stuff on this, it's actually got insane potential. Fucking look at that. Can you test adding more crit on the tree and using a point gem? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do, Pedro, yeah. Like, actually get crit. Because if I can hit a crit like that frequently, like, we're actually chilling. So yeah, I think for damage scaling, we're going crit on this, absolutely. What's the base crit? It is 15%, so it's actually pretty high base crit. It's pretty high base crit, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new neck. Boys, the issue is I don't have money anymore. I spent all my freaking money, boys. I do too much testing in this goddamn video game. I want to try this now. Well, you know what, Double? Realistically, brother, if you want to play his Foul Emergence, you're probably better off going with a poison variant. And if you're curious about that, you're on YouTube already. Check my channel, check my YouTube. Just a couple hours ago, I put a build video out using this skill, but not quite this way. It wasn't with area of effect. I was using a Chayula Monk using poison. And it was pretty good. Dude, that build honestly worked very well. We're now on the meme version of this. We're on the meme version, but I think even the meme version has potential.
I need more time.
And it looks fucking awesome. But yeah, I think pinpoint critical we're going to put in. So I'll probably swap out, like, I don't know, rapid casting. Because look, cast time with rapid casting is look, when it's at 60%, 1.37. Without rapid casting, let's wait till this goes back to 60. It barely makes a difference. So I think that's the one I would swap out. Right? Sands of Time when it's at 60. Let's look at what it's at. 1.45. 1.43. 1.4. Yeah, so rapid casting saves me 0.04 seconds. Isn't that crazy? I legit don't even need rapid casting. I should honestly just put pinpoint critical in right now. Like rapid casting, there's so much, I have so much cast speed, the diminishing return, it's actually not worth. 0.04 seconds is what it saves me. Isn't that nuts? There you go. So with pinpoint crit, look, crit chance, 24%. It's not too bad. We could bring that up. Wait, why is it so low, though? Wasn't it higher earlier? I don't know. What can you get the cooldown to? About 3 seconds would be like the lowest you can get it. Mine's down to 3.4 at the moment. On my Monk, the previous version of this build, I had it down to 3 seconds, which is pretty nice. 3 seconds feels pretty good. But default, it's 8 seconds with a 2-second cast time, so it's very slow. Perhaps you can also use considered casting. Potentially, yeah. What I should do, realistically, is use Voranas for my AoE. So I would sacrifice 10 area of effect, but I would get more damage on bosses. I should probably do that. Right? I sacrifice 10 AoE. I should probably do it, though. Let's see. What does it go from? Emergence radius 6.7. 6.3. So yeah, we lose a little bit of AoE, but I would get more damage. That's probably realistically what I should do. Instead of mag area 2, at least scale the damage up a little bit, right? If you want consistent crit, though it's expensive, just try to get Gurkhan's Resolve. Yeah, true. That would be nice, eh? Oh, that would be good on that axe, yeah. Well, you know what? It's something to work towards. Maybe on the new neck, I roll crit chance. right? We get a crit neck. I need money, though. That's the thing. We got to farm up a little bit. I'm down to, what, 32 divs, I think.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's fix up the tree a little bit, then we go run another map here, boys. Let's see, are we close to crit nodes? I think we are, honestly. We are pretty close to crit. And Varana's, it's a more gem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so good damage on Varana's, yeah. Spell damage bonus. So crit hit chance, 30% crit hit. Oh, there's actually a lot here. Bonus, crit hit chance. Okay, so I get, beside those ones there, which is nice. Increased damage, critical hit chance right there. That's also pretty good. That's a nice little node. Man, I'm near a bunch of crit, honestly. Critical hit chance to get enemies on full life. Man, there are so many crit nodes on the tree. It's kind of crazy. I think I'd take this cluster here. This is nice. This is a nice little section. So 4 points would be good. Let's take these out. We're going to lose a bit of cast speed. 1.4 seconds down to 1.45. Yeah, look at that. We lose 22 cast speed on the tree, and I lose, like, not even 0.1 second cast time. Like, barely slower. That's actually crazy. That's actually nuts. Okay, well, let's grab some crit nodes, then. Are there better ones, I'm wondering? Crit chance... Okay, this would give me 30-55 for 4 points versus 25-35 for 4 points. So we also get a bit of damage. Honestly, these ones are looking better. Right? What would that bring us up to? 24% crit chance, up to 37.2. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I could also grab these ones too. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Could I find 6 points from somewhere? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think there's too many optimizations. Oh, we got crit ones here as well. 30% crit. Oh, 50% critical hit chance. Wait. We should get that one. Of course, we lose critical damage bonus, but that's pretty nice. A little 3-pointer there. Okay, let me find 2 points from somewhere. I think we take out all the cast speed. We're going to take out a bunch of cast speed. Oh, that's going to feel bad, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. 1 point. Look, it's still 1.5 seconds. Isn't that crazy? I just took out like 45 cast speed from my skill tree, and we're still at 1.5 second cast time. Like, what? Fucking nuts, man. Dude, the diminishing return is actually unreal on this one. Actually insane. Okay, critical hit chance. What are we up to now? 56.4! We don't really have crit bonus, which is probably pretty bad, but hey, it is what it is. You would try considered casting? Yeah, like actually, let's take a look. Let's see, considered casting. Less cast speed, more damage. Let's see. What would I swap out? Chaos Mastery, I guess. Ooh. So that brings it to 1... Yeah, look, 1.6. That only adds 0.1 second of cast time. Oh, buddy. I think you're right, Pedro. I think you're right. Could even pair this with Liminal Wand or something and use gloves for fixed crit. Liminal Wand? I mean, how does that work? Keep in mind, the ability is coming from a staff, right? So, yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Because, yeah, we have to use the staff. Yeah, that's definitely better than Chaos Mastery. Okay. And grabbing these doesn't make me feel as bad as, you know, coming over here to get this AoE, so that's pretty good. AoE, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, you know what? I think I can optimize that. If I do 2 points to connect here, I can take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I lose a jewel, but 5 points for a jewel socket doesn't seem like it's worth anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maligaro's gloves would bump damage up nicely with the crit bonus so low. Yeah, Maligaro's. What do those do again? What'd you miss? Oh, Fab. We've just been cranking up AoE even more. Look, we made this nice body armor. Check this out. That's what we rolled on the body. Okay, let's see Maligaro's though. What does that do? Critical chance cannot be re-rolled. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart, Gnome. That could be cool. I'd lose a lot of resists. But look, if I can get the all-res on my Breach Ring, we can start playing with stuff like that. Because, yeah, resists will be a rough one to fill. But, yeah, dude, sick armor, eh? Yeah. I spent, what, maybe 100 divs on this? It wasn't the ideal rolls that I wanted, but it's good enough to use, you know? It's good enough to use. The gloves that keep... Yeah, Maligaro's actually would be really nice. Very nice. Pair with cast on crit? For sure, yeah. I'll probably end up using a cast on crit neck. I do have this nice cast on crit neck right here for my other character. Look, cast on critical. Honestly, we may as well put that in now. The one issue is I'm losing +2 spell skills, so that's a pretty big loss of damage. Which is pretty rough, honestly. I don't know. Do you think it'd be worth losing +2 just to get cast on crit? I won't do that yet. We'll leave that for later this week. We'll leave that for later this week. Yeah, half my build, half the gear is still shit, boys. So let's see. What else can we optimize here? These crit nodes would be good, right? So that's 6 points. And there's a lot of crit nodes on the tree. I guess that's why everybody scales crit. There's so many. So many crit nodes. Mana regen, arcane surge. Critical damage bonus. Gain arcane surge when you crit. That could also be pretty nice, that. Oh, even more. Critical hit chance for spells. $25, $40. Oh, wow, these are really good nodes. $25, $65 for 4 points. Wait, that's more than this, isn't it? What else did I have here? 65 crit for 4 points. Which ones did I take? I took these ones. That's a huge boost there. Oh, these ones. 30, 55. I could get another 10%. Yeah, another 10% if I move those over. Let's do that.
Yes.
A new realm of power.
It's kind of crazy hot here. I'm literally dying at work. You need some IRL fire res. Yo, I wish you luck, Fab. That sounds pretty brutal, man. Yeah, I'm pretty warm. I'm sweating balls here. But yo, hopefully you can turn a fan on or something. Critical hit chance 54%, lads. 54% crit. That's not bad. I think this would be a better build if you get 10 Bis jewels. Absolutely, yeah. This is for sure a jewel-loving build, without a doubt. Without a doubt. 10 crit hit chance. Okay, I guess we put that back in. 56% crit, boys. 56% crit. You know what? Let's slap in cast on crit and see how it feels, eh? Let's see. I'm curious what the damage will drop to, though. Right? Because +2 spell skills is nothing to, you know, just push to the side. 31k drops down to, ooh, 26. Dang. Okay, so what I do need is I need to get a... Maybe I just re-roll this neck. Although the 50 spirit on it is beauty. I think I need to get another base. Once I have some divs, we get another base, and then we just roll for spell levels. Because, yeah, losing spell levels feels a bit too rough right now. I don't think I want to get rid of that. But yeah, cast on crit would be nice. Did you check the market? What chaos damage, spell damage, crit, and poison jewel cost? They're pretty pricey. I checked yesterday. And they're pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll need to look into that. We'll save that for another day because, you know, within the next like 20-30 minutes or so, we'll be ending stream here, everyone. But not bad. Yo, tree's not looking too bad. A lot of garbage jewels, so we have a ton of room for improvement there. We get a bunch of crit there. Right? Like, I have all these jewels that I haven't even exalted. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 garbage jewels. That's a lot of power. So what we should do is let's go run a map, eh? We've kind of fixed up the tree a little bit. We're doing more reliable crits now. Let's go see. Let's go see how this feels. Gotta get yourselves a menopausal woman on staff. You'll be set. Bro, what? What is that? That's crazy. I don't know that. Okay, we go in. You got your sweet USB fan? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So you have no control over the temperature. Okay, that makes more sense. I missed your first message there, Goose. You can easily finish them? Yeah, we can... Jewels is going to be the main expense. The main issue here is I have no fucking money, boys. My gloves are bad, my boots are bad, I need a new neck. Everything else is fine. But... You got a mage blood and ritual last night, you deferred it, you got it tonight after work? Oh, dude, Adam, let's go, man. Dude, I've been looking for that mage blood. It has not shown itself yet. Yo! Oh, this is so fun. This is so funny, bro. Do you think GGG planned on anybody scaling AoE on this ability? Do you think GGG thought anybody would be doing this? I'm feeling very squishy. I need to get my resists up. Wait, I'm down to 33 res? Oh god, what are the modifiers that I took? Oh, elemental weakness. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed for sure. Number 1, I'm not res capped. Number 2, elemental weakness on top of that? Oh god. We're definitely buying. Topaz, Ruby, Silver, and Sulfur on it? Hey, not bad. Or do you think you're gonna use it or sell it, Ed? You know, you could always use a Divine Orb on it to roll those modifiers if you wanted something else, eh? You could also try from nothing jewel and get chaos nodes, or get nodes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Could optimize the tree for sure. Look, this is day 1. This is day 1 of putting this together, so we got a lot more time to kind of get this feeling good. I went into this thinking this would completely be a meme build, but I think it actually has potential, boys. I think it's actually got potential, which is the crazy thing. It's slow, it's clunky, I'm squishy, but it's got potential. The impact looks so hefty, dude, like actually. Especially when it explodes that 3rd time on the Chronomancer. I have a 20% chance for my Echo to happen again. Yeah, like right there, we got 3. 20% chance. Always sell the Mage Blood and buy the correct one with at least 45% effect. Hey, there you go. There you go, Adam. It's much cheaper than trying to roll a good one. I guess if you're looking for like absolute bis though, you probably would want to div your own Mage Blood, huh? If you're, okay, what is this? You got a Headhunter from Ritual, Mage Blood from... Hold up, let me kill this guy. Mage Blood from a random Grand Expedition. Been lucky this league? Hell yeah, dude, nice. And my health regen is pretty significant, eh? Bro, yo, Vitality is really nice. And Vitality 2 is a pretty nice gem. Currency will help out a lot. Hey, there you go. You gonna sell it? Yeah, good call, Adam. If you have other crafting to do and you stumble upon a Mage Blood and you don't necessarily need it, man, easy sell. Easy sell. Boys, I'm kind of liking this a lot. Hey, let's test it on this rare. He looks pretty tanky, this guy. Yeah, he has Magma Barrier. He has Temp Bubble as well. Oh, okay, no, we get away from this guy. I do not mess with that mob. Does skill effect duration affect the detonation time? It does not, no. Skill effect duration only affects the withered ground that it creates. Because the skulls create, like, purple ground. Diving the Mage Blood changes the stats. Yeah, it changes which legacies it has. Yeah. Okay, look, we'll drop an early Withered Ground just so we can start. Okay, look at this guy. I need to kill this guy over here. We drop an early Withered Ground so we can start debuffing the boss, and then we start critting him right here. 143k on that one. 142k on that one. Okay, damage is consistent. I'm not sure if those are crits. 200k on that. That was for sure a crit, right? 83k. 250 on that one. I don't know how we did 800k on that boss earlier. I actually don't know how that happened. I don't know how we hit for 800k earlier. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually cast Despair. I don't think I'm going to put it on Blasphemy. Because I'm not even using it. I'm not in his range right now, you know. Okay, 280. I think I'm manually going to cast Curses on this one. I can maybe do like ritualistic ground support so it just stays there forever, you know. Maybe fit in. I can maybe even do Hyoxy's Fulmination maybe for some more damage. There you go. See, we can do maps, boys. We can do maps. How long do you plan to play this build, and will you do another? I'll be on this build until Thursday. So tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, we'll keep scaling this build out. Friday, I'm jumping on Dark and Darker on stream. Bit of a different. I know a lot of you guys are here for PoE, but we're going to change it up this Friday. Dark and Darker Season 10 is out, so we're going to be on that. Otherwise, the following week, I don't know. Maybe I'll still be doing more Dark and Darker, or coming back to PoE 2, and then potentially PoE 1. I'm not sure. Add to this AoE insanity. Fallman. What is that? What is that, Vitter? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Hyoxy's Fulmination. Yeah. See, what I'm thinking I should do is instead of Blasphemy double curse, I take out Despair and then I manually cast Despair. I think that's probably better. I can keep Temp Chains just on Blasphemy. Very nice. Right? This saves us a point, though. So I can take out Whispers of Doom. Right? So that gives us another point we can put towards crit, which is nice. Manually cast Despair. And we'll do Ritualistic Ground with Hyoxys in it. I think that's the play. You can manually cast Despair and swap. Yeah, I could do Enfeeble. I could do Enfeeble and Blasphemy. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We'll try with the one curse for now. We'll try with the one curse. Okay, so I need to get a Perfect Jewelers. Let me do that. Perfect Jewelers. That's what? Let me guess. 1C probably? 3C, damn, okay.
As soon as I can.
Oh, shoot, it's corrupted. I need to make another one. I forgot. I made this one for my Blasphemy. We'll keep it in for now. We'll keep it in for now.
New realm of power.
I'll make this change tomorrow. But yeah, I think self-cast Despair is probably the play. You still need the 2 curses. Oh, you're right, Fab, yeah. Yeah, I would keep Whispers, wouldn't I, regardless. Yeah, you're right. You're right. With this amount of AoE in the build, Hyoxy's Blast is going to be colossal. I don't know, can you scale? I don't think you can actually scale Hyoxy's. Wait, we have to go test that out. Hold up. Wait, hold up. I don't think the laser beam scales, Vitor, but we can test it out. Because I think I tried doing that last league. I was using it in one of my builds last league. I don't think it does anything. Scales with AoE. Okay, well, fuck, let's go check it out. I mean, shit. If it does, then that is absolutely best in slot. Right? That'd be nuts. Right, so if we self-cast that... Yo, look at the size of the curse! Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to add other supports. Wait. I need to get a Despair with 5 sockets. Hold up. Yeah, hold on. Do I have enough int? I should have enough int. Okay, we take that out. Boom. 5 sockets. Prolonged duration, magnified area. Echo, yeah, exactly. Echo would give us... or Spell Cascade makes 3 lasers go off, I'm pretty sure. Right, so we do that. Bro, look how big they are. Yo, wait. Why is it purple? That's crazy. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? This is insane. Why are only 2 of them going off? Yo, that's insane, brother. Bro, they're huge. Wait, that's insane. Did we start adding giant skulls on top of that too? Wait, why didn't it go off there? I wonder if that does damage. It actually does contribute a fair amount of damage. I used high oxys in build last league and it was pretty good. Damage is based on curse, so chaos for this one was using them to ignite. Yeah, that makes sense. Style points of this build are maxed out, like actually. Bro, okay, this, guys, we're on to something here. Welcome to PoE. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, the AoE is so funny. Although it's interesting. Wait, no, that's kind of bad though, because look. Wait. I think the withered, yeah, the withered ground. Oh, that sucks actually. The withered ground from his foul emergence overwrites the curse. Look, it made it stop. Oh no. Wait, is it making it stop? I can't tell. Are you 100% sure you got the best mods on the staff? The best mods? I can maybe swap them out. Yo, at this point, there's just so much I gotta work on the build now. I wasn't expecting this to have actual potential. I was thinking it would just be like, let's play with it for a day, let's have a fucking meme AoE build, but I think it actually has potential. Try Unleash on the curse. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't work. Can't socket it. Yeah, it doesn't work. But yo, boys, hey, that's a pretty good note to end it on here for the day. I think we're cooking something up. I don't know if it's good or not, but we're cooking something up. Look at that. Although I can't tell, like if I'm casting my skulls too, look, the lasers don't go off. You see that? So it's like if I drop the cursed ground and then I drop the skulls, the lasers don't drop. You notice that? So I don't think I actually can use high oxys. It's like overwriting it. Because I think it requires cursed ground, right? So unless I drop the curse and then wait for the laser and then skull, I can get both, but it's overwriting. Yeah. So it looks like it's one or the other. You know, together that looks absolutely insane. Can you use the frogs? Probably. I wish I had 1k divs to craft stuff for you to make this build giga. First skulls, then curse. Let's see. Skulls, curse, and then skull. But then I'll want a skull again, and then it overwrites it already. Oh my god! Wait. Bro. Yeah, there's some weird like intricacy to it. They don't really want to work well with each other. Bro, this is ridiculous. Boys, look, as fun as this is, I do need to call it there for the day. So we do need to end stream today. But boys, we'll be back. Absolutely, we'll be back all week. Other than Friday, of course. But yo, let's keep working with this build. Who would have thought a meme build would have been so fun and actually kind of had potential? I don't know. I'm enjoying this one, though. This has been a really, really fun day. Have a good day. Hey, yo, Fab. Cheers, brother, man. Likewise, likewise. Let's quickly go raid out on the Twitch side. See you next stream, yo. Twat, trash. See you next stream, bro. Thanks again, brother. Battleship in orbit with those lasers. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Okay, boys. Let me quickly go raid out to somebody on the Twitch side. And then, well, fuck. Then we'll be back tomorrow, eh? Although none of the lads are on, so maybe we won't raid out. You know what? Let's keep it easy. Let's not go raid out today. Let's just end it natural. Guys, thanks again for hanging out with me. I appreciate all you guys for showing up, showing mad love, and helping contribute to this ridiculous build. Bro, come on. What are we even looking at here? Hell yeah, man. See you tomorrow. This is great. Yo, Goose. See you tomorrow, brother, man. Thanks for stopping by, boys. We'll see you 10 a.m. Eastern every weekday. We're going to be back. back on the Chronomancer. Here we go. All right, peace, boys. Out of fucking Troy. Yo, see you guys. Out of Troy. Bye. See you tomorrow. Later.